where D&D is meant to be played. I'm Dakota, King of the Cardboard Castle, and I'm going to be your host and dungeon master for a little one-shot on this All Hallows Eve. It is not Halloween for us just yet, but it will be Halloween when you watch this because you're going to watch this live, right? You're going to watch this live.
Yeah, of course it will.
If you've been following me on Twitter and Instagram, you will know that this is the premiere and precursor to a new stream campaign called Paper Stars, which is set in a sci-fi fantasy setting of my own creation, played in a mix of D&D and Spaceships and Starwyrms. If you're not familiar with Spaceships and Starwyrms, it's a 5e compatible sci-fi game published by Hope Punk Press. I totally recommend you go check it out. It's fantastic.
It's really cool.
It's so fun. Tonight I'm joined by the players for that campaign, but not by those characters. First up on our list of introductions is my dear friend and tormentor, Cody Jones.
Oh, I am that tormentor. Hello.
My other dear friend and tormentor, Ari Jones.
Hello.
My other dear friend and tormentor, Ben Tucker.
Yeah.
I saw that coming.
Karen, I was hoping maybe that last tormentor.
Saving
Last
the
and
worst
certainly-
tormentor for last.
Certainly most torturous.
The
My
pumpkins.
other dear friend and tormentor, my DM screen. No. Blake Sanford. I've known you the longest, and so I have to introduce you last. It's
True.
only polite.
Yeah, that's true.
It's okay. There was enough stuff around the word tormentor that I couldn't get my joke in, so.
But
You
you had
planned
to.
it
You had to.
You planned it well. No, we're good.
Tonight you're going to get a little sneak peek into the world of Vomar nearly 100 years before the events of our upcoming campaign. A decade before worlds collide, and a decade before the threat of Vyrex's invasion into the Nakor galaxy, and a decade before the world of Vomar is changed forever. You'll see more of Vomar in the coming weeks, but for now, I invite you to join me on the journey. Join me down to the surface of Vomar, down and down past the world of the living, past the rift between motion and stillness. The barrier that separates the two realms looms high above us as we cross into the world of the dead. We pass the throne of its god, Zotius, and he nods to us. He knows what we're about. We descend further into the weaving hall, and I'm afraid I must avert our eyes from what is being woven there, and from those blessed weavers that lay the weft of reality. There are truths there that would drive the witness mad to understand that this tapestry is not for the comprehension of the living. Instead, I direct you to a narrow door on the opposite side of the hall, where the colors of the weave, or where the goddess of prophecy toils. Around her are skeins and skeins of thread in the colors of the weave, vats of dye steaming in the corners. Malvina bends over a vat, her brows creased in frustration. She's brewing a batch of portent, and it keeps coming out cloudy. She has skeins of all of the colors of the world. The recipe's easy. It should be. She's a master of colors. She has cauldrons of courage and boredom and sadness and joy, skeins of fear and hope, but the color of portent has been eluding her of late. She adds the last few ingredients to the brew, 1 drop of worry, 3 drops of preparation, and a sprig of ivy from the soul's fortress gardens. And finally, she reaches up to the wall, to the veil between life and death. Malvina is the only god capable of touching the veil as she does. She reaches up with a little knife woven of both sunlight and shadow, and scrapes some dust from the wall. She sprinkles it over the brew of portent, and instantly it begins to cloud and shift. Malvina curses and dashes the surface of the awful liquid, rippling away the false visions within. 3 batches ruined. There's a power in 3s, you see. If the patterns of time will not reveal themselves even to her, well, there's not much more to be done, is there? In frustration, in anger, in desperation, she leaves the little room. The spirits of the weaving hall stop, awaiting her instruction on the next stages of the tapestry. She does not heed them. Instead, for the first time in 1100 years, Malvina leaves the weaving hall. I must draw your attention back to the workshop. Look, if you will, at the little scrape in the wall made by her knife. If we look closely, we can see the stone stretching out to heal itself. Before it does, however, we see a tendril of steam from the color of fear waft toward the tiny crack in the stone. It escapes and is replaced by the tiniest speck of glowing dust trailing down to the ground, a grain of sand from the land of the living. But that's enough of this world, I think. You were never meant to be here this long anyway, and I fear what this perspective will do for your health, so I'll have to shepherd you out through that little crack before it closes on us. Instead, as our miserable eyes pass through that infinitesimal and infinite tunnel and out into the world that we can comprehend, we see a lone horse without a rider. She trods along the road, saddled and laden with some poor messenger's belongings. She approaches a small military watch post on the border between Odiev and Ivanalan. Tensions between the two have been brewing there, you see, and ODF's military has expanded in preparation for the coming war, or a potential coming war, but we all know that it's coming. We approach a little outpost, shrouded in morning fog, and we could just make out a figure on its walls, sitting an unfortunate early morning watch shift. He's wearing a uniform of ODF's military, a horrid pale green that attracts stains like no other. There's a reason why they're called the Motley Militia. Now, Torek,
Yes.
you
Yeah.
rolled the lowest on our pre-game persuasion check.
Yes, I did.
And even though you are allegedly in charge here, you got stuck with the Dawn Watch, and you are so tired. Your watch is almost over, the sun is rising, you're about to switch off with somebody else, you've got maybe an hour left.
Mm-hmm.
You are so hoping to just be done so you can go back and get a nap. You have a full night's rest, but you just want a nap. Would you do me two things?
Oh, I certainly could.
Roll me a perception check for your watch,
Sure, I can do that.
and describe to our dear audience what you
Yeah.
look like and how you were sitting this miserable morning.
Oh, perception. That's actually pretty good. That's a dirty 20. And you would see a very sunken-eyed, youngish looking dwarf. Maybe you look like the equivalent of a dwarf in his 20s, even though they live hundreds of years. You would see him with jet black hair, kind of weaved into dreadlocks with like a warrior's knot up at the top with a little bit of hair going down the back. Beneath the horrid outfit that he's been unfortunately required to wear as an officer, you would see this like kind of very interesting black armor that seems to kind of like almost shift. It's the speckled pattern that's on it. It looks like very strange, like dark metal. You'd also see him hefting a gnarly looking, taller than him black spear, with a kind of to a point where there's like a middle point in the middle of it, but it seems like the 2 points of the spear go together. And on the outside of it, you would also see like barbed razors that seem to eviscerate as it pulls out. You see his tired eyes that are like gray blue, that are just wearily looking with a very bushy and unkept, at least until he finally gets his nap and a chance to actually shave, black beard as well. That's also a bit weaved, but again, a little bit unkept.
Did you order anyone to sit this watch with you, or did you just take it yourself?
Probably would have. Assuming that she didn't already have any other duties that she had taken care of, he probably would have brought out Navira just because this is a thing that an officer must prepare to do. So if she
you
was
are that bad at persuading your people to do things that they're supposed to do, yes.
as it seems.
Navira, how are you sitting this unfortunate morning watch? I would also like you to roll a perception check.
Not great. We are starting off with an 11.
An 11 and a dirty 20. Got it. Noted.
Yep. I'm pretty kind of wiped out myself, trying to keep my crap together. Just kind of dozing off a few times and just waking back up here and there. If I hear something shuffle by, I'm like, God dang it. It's another rat. But
It's always a rat.
as I just kind of sit there, just messing with my raven black braid. Bleh. I realize we have similar hair.
We do.
You've got a lot in common, you two.
We do, don't we?
Novira is a satyr, probably not very common in these parts. She has very nice curled ram horns and a very long black braid that she likes to don. Golden eyes, because those are always fun. She dons pretty much the standard guard armor. However, in order to have more freedom of movement, she has almost like a skirt of sorts that's a little bit adorned with little studs and stuff, but it's so that she has a little extra movement. And also, if you're a satyr with hairy legs, you don't want pants. Those are awful. Pants are always
Battle
awful.
skirt.
Pants are, in fact, awful.
Pants are the devil.
So, the sun would be rising if it weren't for the fact that, it's gray and overcast. You can feel dawn is not its usual gold, but it's that kind of pale blue of, yes, the sun is up, but I still don't see any difference. The sun has risen, and you can kind of see through this fog around. You're up on the walls of the watch post.
Sun will come out tomorrow.
Don't get me sued.
That's why I stopped when I did.
Thank you. And you can see the forest kind of stretches out around you, and it kind of is rolling with this fog. And it would be breaking up if it weren't for, again, there is no sun. But you can you specifically can kind of see some movement along the trail that opens up around the watch post.
Yeah.
And early morning travelers aren't uncommon, but usually they try to push through to spend the night within the watch post's walls. That's kind of part of your purpose. But there is a horse clopping towards you very slowly.
Yeah. I will go over to her and I will kind of give her, as she's dozing off, I'll kind of for a little tap with the spear. I'm like, a bit of movement in the morning fog. Looks like a rider, perhaps, or at least see the horse.
Are we finally getting word?
Perhaps, I don't know. Is there any kind of like archer or any kind of guardsman who tends to be up like a sniper post or something like that?
Have you set one? You are in charge.
I probably would if did I manage to. I suppose I probably didn't manage to convince one. Without
Roll me another persuasion check.
Sure. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. Hey, 14 minus 1. Sorry, I undersold myself last time, but it's still a 13.
13. Yeah, I mean, orders are orders. You manage to. It's more whether you manage to convince one that isn't going to take the dawn watch to nap.
To be fair, I probably volunteered for it because I'm sure everyone was exhausted from something we did the other day. So
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
We had to party a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, there is an archer.
Dietrich, what do you see?
And Dietrich, did you say?
Yes.
Dietrich will kind of looks down and around. Oh wait, shit! And will like dig into his bag, and he has a spyglass.
Yeah.
Takes him a minute to remember that he has one of those. He rolls that with advantage.
Do you see a rider on top of the horse?
Nope, there's no rider.
Right.
He's saddled. Maybe he fell off.
Might have. That's a bit ominous.
Yes.
I don't know.
Right.
And like almost loses the spyglass over the wall and like manages to catch it. Sorry.
We have top quality here at all times.
Yeah.
Good to show authority. Right. We need to get a contingent to meet the horse, make sure that check the surrounding forest. And I will begin gathering people to...
Oh, you mean me.
Yeah.
And he
Yes.
scuttles down the walls and goes to gather a small force.
Yeah, I'd probably... If there's like some kind of like morning bell or something like that, I would probably start ringing it.
Yeah. There are several bells. There's specifically one for there is an attack and one for be on guard.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the beyond guard one.
Great. And you
At your posts! At your posts!
You ring that, and it is far, far too early to be woken up by this shit. But you two are woken up anyway. Where does the morning find you, Pickles?
I'm probably out in the courtyard.
Great.
Probably spent the entire night just stargazing.
Okay. Would you describe what the audience sees as we focus in on you?
They see about a 1'3" mouse.
Fantastic.
Yes. Tawny brown skin. Whiskers, probably almost as tall as he is.
Great.
Wow.
Yeah, he is. And lightly strumming the lyre.
Okay. And you're just kind of chilling out in the courtyard. Specs, where does the morning find you?
Oh, she's probably already up. Probably digging through some like underbrush somewhere
Okay.
for whatever plant or stick that interests her.
Are you outside of the fort or are you inside?
Probably outside of the
Outside
fort.
of the fort.
Yeah.
And what do we see as we focus in on her?
So hard to tell the height, being that she's hunched over digging through some underbrush right now, but a pretty lanky owl person.
Okay.
Black feathers, like dark black feathers with little yellow speckles across the feathers. Has a like really haphazardly thrown together shield on her back, but it's really just a bunch of like strips of bark that were just kind of like stuck together with sap in a concentric circle. So the edges are all like sharp and jagged.
Great.
Is she adding to the shield?
Probably
Yeah.
trying to find something to add to the shield.
Great.
Also carrying a staff, which could easily be one branch, but it isn't. It's a bundle of sticks just tied together in twine.
Fantastic.
Sounds about right.
And a pack on her over her shoulder.
Okay. And you said you're outside the fort?
Yeah.
You see the horse before, I mean, not before the guard post does, but you are able to get close to it. Actually, roll me a perception check. You hear the bells going off. Do you see the horse first?
18.
18, yeah. Easily, you hear the bells going off and you kind of like look around and there is this riderless horse that is just kind of wandering toward the watch post.
It's
Saddled, there's packs on it.
That's very odd. She's going to like gather whatever she had in like was looking at in the underbrush. Just kind of shove it in the pack for now to deal
Roll me a
with
survival
later.
check, just for funsies.
For funsies.
See how it goes.
I'm check happy.
Natural 20.
Nice.
For
Burn them now.
23.
Burn them now.
Yep.
Good, good.
Awesome.
Use my rolls on the unnecessary ones.
Yep.
Yep.
So total of 23.
23. Yeah, I mean, not only do you find some excellent, very, very sturdy pieces to add to your accoutrement, but you also find several very lovely flowers, some of which you are aware have some healing properties.
All right, she'll
Not
put
in
them
a pinch, but it's like
to
you
make
know,
something later.
someone has dysentery.
She'll stick them
Number
in
one killer at the
her
fort.
herbalism kit. She'll put them in there to be cataloged later. And as she stands up and turns around, there are a couple other things of note. She has a necklace of bones, of just like random little bones,
Very nice.
and is wearing a pair of spectacles.
Okay.
It's like pince nez that just sits on the beak,
Yeah.
like right on the beak, and
Is it like the
Fantastic.
ultra thick
Little
lenses
things.
and stuff?
and yeah, so she'll straighten up to her 7'2" height.
Jesus.
What a spectrum. My God.
Oh,
She's lanky as hell though.
Yeah.
And she'll begin cautiously approaching the horse, but like looking back where it came from to see if anyone
Okay.
is following or watching the horse,
okay.
in case it's like an ambush of, hey, you're gonna go look at this horse, and then I'm gonna shoot you.
With your earlier perception check, I'm gonna, just being aware of the situation in general. There is no one around. The horse has kind of wandered at this point. I don't want to call it killing field necessarily, but there is a field around the fort. It's a very small fort. There is a field around the watch post that is fairly wide of cleared trees.
Yeah.
And the horse has wandered far enough in that you can kind of tell if there were an ambush, it wouldn't be a very effective one. You're just kind of outside of that arrow range if someone were hiding in the woods.
Right.
So you go to approach the horse. Go ahead and roll me yet another check, a animal handling check.
Good. I'm good at that.
Good.
Unless I roll garbage. 13.
13. Yeah, you this is a very docile horse and not very easily spooked.
Right.
But, you know, I was hoping for a natural one.
You can
You know
always
how
hope.
it is.
I always
can
hope for
hope.
ruin.
I can always hope for Blake to fail.
Mhm.
That tracks.
Yeah.
That
Well,
does
Some
I
brand,
think
that's on
for
brand.
this session it might be Cody.
I'm trying to take it back, okay? Blake, take it back.
Nope.
I don't want it.
You can take my
No,
bad
I
luck.
don't. I don't
You
want
can
it.
take my bad luck.
No.
So, you approach the horse, and, you know, she just kind of wanders up to you, and you put your hand out, and she just puts put her head in your hand, and gives you a little headbutt, and very domestic animal.
Does it look hurt in any way?
I'm just gonna give this to you with your animal handling. Doesn't seem to be hurt, doesn't seem to be any kind of distress. In general, just seems like it was wandering along a path that it has taken a lot of times. Like,
Okay.
this is just the way that I go.
She will immediately begin searching through the packs.
Okay.
And whatever's strapped to this horse.
You two came down from the walls, yes?
Yes, I would have come
Yes.
down probably with like a contingent of a couple of extra guards to.
Who do you grab?
Definitely grabbing Dietrich, because he's yeah. keep his chin up.
You love us.
Pickles is in the courtyard.
Pickles.
Yeah.
We're gonna go check out and see what's going on with this horse. I think this might be the messenger's horse we've been waiting on.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye for anyone trying to potentially come out from the bushes
Yes.
or
Yeah, and
sneak their way over.
Pickles will pretty much put their lyre back onto their back and scamper and follow you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Because they
We need you to
Dietrich
hit.
will kind of, do you want
Yes.
to ride? And gives you
Thank you.
a
Yeah.
shoulder up.
I'll probably grab Eric and Astrid as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't understand how you guys move so quickly. It's weird.
Oh, is
It's
sorry,
weird.
is that insensitive? That's insensitive, isn't it? I'm sorry.
To most, yes. But it's okay. For me, I understand.
Okay.
Alright, got the channel. We need to check this out. Everyone on the ready as I look around the rest of the probably sleepy courtyard that's not moving that fast.
They
am I
are
correct?
rather sleepy.
Yeah.
You're a very effective manager.
I know. I am.
As
I'm working on it. I'm almost there.
As you, what is that? 6?
Huh?
What does that end up being? 6, 3, and yeah.
Yeah, roughly.
As you exit the fort, you do find. Are you familiar with Specs?
I've spent I've pretty much just been outside the fort. Like, I'm there for a reason, but I don't usually go inside. I'm rummaging around through trees and bushes and sleeping in the branches. And
They
shit.
know who you are, but
Yeah. They're probably, at least
You're
whoever's
the
in charge.
homeless guy that kind of hangs around, but they can't like get rid of you.
Yeah.
So
Well, whoever's in charge knows why I'm here and is aware of me.
so Torek knows why you're here and is aware of you.
He'd probably know I'm the guy that was hired on.
Great,
But hasn't actually met me yet.
great.
I've
Do you
been
actually
from
get paid?
outside. I've asked for things, but not money.
Great, great.
Yeah, it's a lot of weird things.
Yeah, fun.
Yeah.
But you do see Specs is out petting the horse and digging through the horse's belongings. Or the horse's owner's belongings.
But I've never met
They
Specs
belong to
before.
the horse.
You've
You're aware of Specs,
I'm
but you've
aware.
probably never sat down and had a conversation.
you've
Okay.
not had a conversation, but you probably know who I am.
Specs? Is that your name?
Yes.
Hi. I don't.
Like mid digging through.
Torek Brightseal. I am the commanding officer of this garrison. Thank you for catching the horse, first of all. I hope that your payment of the 300 pill bugs that we found was enough for last time.
Yes.
Okay, just want
For
to make
now.
sure. Is there anything of note inside of the packs? We've been looking for.
Is there anything to note inside the packs?
Roll an investigation check.
That's my strong suit. I'm actually not bad at it. However, that 2 begs to differ. 4.
4. You found some spare candles.
I'm more interested in the weird stuff than like what they would be interested in.
Great.
Right. I will check these packs over here.
There is a. Oh, what weird stuff would Jeremy have?
That was me, by the way, that was me putting one of the candles in my pack.
Great.
I did already.
Candle with lids on. He does have a small book of poetry. Specifically, like the kind of poetry that you would find in like a teenage girl's bedroom.
Like, oh my god.
What language? Just common?
It's in Elvish.
I don't know Elvish, so I'm not going to take that.
And I mean, like this book, it is bound in pink leather with gold
then I'm taking
foil.
it. I'm taking
is,
it, yeah.
Yeah.
I could use that pink leather.
There is also a little book.
Up. That is someone's personal belongings.
What else is there?
There's another little book that is bound in bright purple like canvas, and it seems to have like a small lock with a little heart, shaped like a heart, little heart-shaped lock on it.
No, she's not going to mess with that. If it's locked, it's important, and she's not going to take it.
All right, don't take his diary.
She respects
Some
kind
things.
of vaguely personal property.
Also, if it's locked, you can't get into it and read it. So.
Well, with enough time, I probably could. But it was more to take the purple leather. I don't care about getting into the.
Fair.
But no, it's obviously important because it has a lock on it. That is how she knows it's important.
Okay.
Doesn't care what's actually written, but.
Great.
So yeah, she'll start pulling out the pink book and start like.
Up. That's someone's personal property.
It's pink though.
Yes, it belongs to Jeremy. Where is Jeremy? Was there no? Did you see a rider when you saw the horse earlier?
No.
Huh, that's most curious. I'll start checking the other bags to see if there's like any notes or anything like that.
Roll an investigation.
Sure. Hey, that's pretty good. That's a 24.
24.
Yeah.
You can definitely find the accoutrement of Jeremy. Yes, his name
Jeremy
is
Berry,
spelled
yes.
with an N now. You can find the accoutrement of Jeremy, which includes like his clothing, his like all of his stuff.
He did like the letter pink, didn't he?
Pink's a good color.
It is a good color. He's just commenting on the fact. That's all.
Yeah. You are the Motley Militia. He can really wear whatever color he wants.
That's true.
He can just claim that he was stained that way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just all. That's the color it's always going to end up being.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
No matter what we are.
But you can find some of his clothing. You can find a lot of his like scribes' belongings. You have wax seals. You have parchment. You have what is the word that I'm looking for? Stationery.
Yeah.
You can find a bunch of his stationery. There are a few letters that are sealed, and none of them are sealed with the military seal. So none of them are official correspondence. They seem to be things that he's like picked up to
Deliver
to other places as well. No military correspondence.
That's curious. I thought for sure this would be finally what we were looking for.
From back at the place we were going. Find anything good?
A lot of pink.
Pink is good.
That does sound like his things.
And I
Any
will,
notes?
a few sealed items that aren't anything from the military, it seems.
Roll me a history check real fast.
Sure, I can do that. That's not great. 9.
9.
Yeah.
There's a couple of seals that you recognize, and there are a couple that you absolutely do not.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are like noble houses or individual organizations. There's one that the wax seal is like this perfect square, rather than a circle or any of the weird shapes that have come into fashion as of late. It is a perfect square, and it's just like a diamond in the middle. It's very simple and something that's easily replicatable enough that you wonder who it could possibly belong to. it almost seems like a placeholder for something else.
Interesting. All right.
But that letter is also written on very strange parchment. It's very clean and smooth.
All right. Well,
It's
let's
very nice paper.
bring the horse inside, and we'll take a look over all this and see if there's anything of note that he sent our way. It's very strange. And I'm gonna just take a quick peek around, make sure that there's nothing that's like waiting to ambush us out in the morning
Perception.
fog. Hey, dirty 20 again.
Excellent. There doesn't seem to be anything out around.
Mm.
I mean, your best guess is back where the horse came from is where you're going to find the most clues, but you don't see anything waiting to ambush you. You don't see anything in the woods. In fact, there's kind of a lack of wildlife. Not completely. Like, you can still hear some birds, but it doesn't feel like morning.
Specs, you're our liaison in regards to this forest. Is it
Yes.
usually this quiet this time of day?
Is it? Or does it seem a little unnatural to me?
I wouldn't say
Not
necessarily
unnatural,
unnatural, but it does seem a little, it's odd. It's not unnatural, it's not like supernatural, but it is just a little bit creepy. And just as you're, starting to come inside, those dark gray clouds that have been hanging over you all morning do start to break, and you have a little bit of rain. That does not fully wash away the fog. There is still quite a bit of fog, but it does kind of pierce it. So,
Right.
which is also strange.
It's a little off. I could go for a stretch of the wings, though.
Yes, if you could, once the fog breaks up.
Immediately starts flapping.
Right, of course. Just whenever.
And is going to start just circling, like, not the whole fort, but, like,
Just need another.
around where the horse has been.
Okay.
Just try and get a good ally view.
Okay. Perception.
Just another month. Another month is all I need to get this place in shipshape.
Are you sure you have authority here?
Perception.
I always appreciate your humbling nature,
12.
Genovi.
12. You see the forest around there's the fort, there's kind of that open field, there's forest around. It's pretty clear along that path. You don't really see anything around. It's too early for most messengers, for most travelers. It's, you don't really see, you see a few like foxes and like small animals just around. You don't really see anything suspicious, out of the ordinary. It just seems like a normal gray morning.
Do any of these small animals look like potential breakfast?
You see a couple voles.
I'll swoop down and grab a bowl.
Great. Just for funsies, roll me an attack.
Just
Just with like your unarmed attack.
great.
Or
You get
Talons.
talons, yes.
Oh, that's a 4.
4. You go for it, and it moves out of the way just in time, and your talons like dig into the mud. God damn it. And you kind of have to pick, ruffle yourself off. You kind of like slide into the mud, and it like splashes up against you.
Now that I'm on the ground, do I see the vole running off?
It ducked into a hole. It's gone.
I don't see anything else around that I could eat.
Roll me a D percentile. I'm not making this decision. You're making this decision.
Claire, 52.
52.
I've been rolling mid.
You do not
exactly
see-
middle on.
You
Very
do not
middle.
see any other rodents or breakfast or.
Fine.
There's just really not a lot of wildlife around.
I'm gonna also take like a 5 to 10 minute fly over the path. About how tall are the trees?
Tree height.
Quite a specific
Are
measurement.
they like 10-foot trees or like 50 feet trees?
They're like 20,
Okay.
30 foot trees.
So I'm gonna be 90 foot up,
Okay.
so 60 above the tree line,
Okay.
roughly. But I'm gonna follow along the path for about 5 minutes away from the fort,
Okay.
and then double back, just to see if there's anything immediately.
With your same perception check, you don't really see anything.
Okay.
It's just a gray morning.
All right.
So,
Well, Specs is out. What do we do if Specs doesn't come back?
Well, nothing, because Specs is technically not on the payroll, so
I mean,
obviously we're gonna go to the
Pillbugs on payroll.
You know, I didn't think so
someone has to
before.
go acquire those pillbugs.
Uh,
You do have to
yes.
pay someone to
Yeah.
acquire the pillbugs.
In 9 hours, it actually ended up being like 30 gold. It was quite a bit of time in order to do that.
I love it. I love that I'm expensive, but not because it's money they're giving me.
Yeah.
It's just expensive to get someone
Yep.
to get what I
Things
want.
that you need and
I
stuff.
love it. You know, I love it.
Vicarious money.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love it.
I imagine you're like the Phantom of the Opera, where you're just like asking for an absurd amount of money, but it's actually not that much money because it's just not anything that actually matters.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Is
Yeah.
this militia too broke to have sending stones?
Do we have sending stones?
No.
Ah, that's what I thought. Yes, that's correct.
Yes, but for yes.
We.
That's about right.
I think the phrase is the ass end of the world is where we're at.
That's unfortunate.
It's an important outpost because this is an important pass, but unfortunately, that ends up meaning that not a lot of infrastructure, not a lot of magic items to go around. So
You've given that lecture so many fucking times.
We have no money.
yeah,
We have no money, and here is why.
do more with less. That is our motto. That is. I know that hurt all of you to hear that.
Go home. You're grounded.
I know. All right, I'm just gonna go to the other. All right. Yeah, I guess if we have like officers' quarters or just like a break room or something like that, I will take the things I find. I'll make sure that the horse is sent off with the stable boy, and just start like kind of going through everything that
Okay.
Jarrett was in Jeremy's stuff.
Okay.
Um,
Are you intending to do this by yourself, or
I would probably be grabbing Novi for it. Yeah, I need a good pair of eyes in case I need anything.
Alright, I suppose.
investigation? Either each of you roll 1, or one of you with advantage.
Do you want to each roll one? See how it goes?
You don't get to know each other's stats.
Nope.
Make a bet.
Want to do it?
I assume there's still a little bit of that competitive nature, so I think we'll both be going in.
I use the duck die. Duck die! And this is perception.
Investigation.
Investigation.
Did I say perception? I meant investigation.
No, you said investigation.
Oh, see, I was right.
But you're always
8.
It's true.
15.
You got that bad luck?
Yeah.
You're
hate it.
still caught up on that one letter with the square seal.
Yeah, I've
just.
probably been staring at that, just trying to rack my brain on what the deal is with it.
Are you gonna open it?
What do I know about our furry friend here?
This furry friend?
Yes, that furry friend.
What do they know about you?
I'm an investigator. My job is to investigate strange things.
Have you
from
followed
guys.
them into the room?
Oh, yes.
Or...
Yeah.
Oh, great,
I
fantastic.
was like, I'm
You're
literally
Just so
I'm
small that they didn't know.
I'm just standing in the
So
corner
quiet with your
watching
little
what they're
feet.
doing, just like easy paycheck for me.
Pickles.
Yes.
Oh!
Yeah.
You want that?
Yes.
Yes.
He doesn't value your personal space.
How are you with replicating wax seals? I assume you investigate.
Officially or unofficially?
What do you think this far out?
You're an underground operation or something.
Is that
Don't
a
answer
racist-
that.
Yeah, that's for the
I was
best.
like, I feel like that's a racist joke.
Yeah, be better.
I suppose I did make the rat comment. You weren't outside earlier, were you?
Yes, I was. And yes,
I expect better.
I heard. Shame on both of you.
Anywho.
I assume the responsibilities of my subordinates. I understand. unofficially, how good are you at replicating seals?
One way to find out.
Good enough for me. And I will take a knife and I will open up the one that has the weird seal.
Great,
Yeah.
great.
Oh no.
Okay,
I'll try and like be as gentle as I can to open it, but like if it doesn't go, I'm just like.
Okay.
Okay.
This. Okay, so real person talk.
Real person. Okay.
I know that y'all have just gotten into the wonderful world of stationery.
Yes.
Have you specifically felt the difference between the drip wax seals versus the ones that go in a little spoon versus the ones that are from like
A candle.
the little wax candle thing?
Possibly.
So the ones that you pour from the spoon at like the much higher temperature are,
Yeah.
kind of harder and they break.
Yeah.
Whereas the other ones are kind of softer and you can just peel it off from the page. This one feels like that, which is something that you, Torek, have never really experienced before. It's this wax is weird. This whole letter is weird. And you're able to just peel it right off the paper.
Yeah. That's convenient.
It'd be very easy to see if you put me on the table.
Ah, yes. Do you need like a stool or something, or like?
Just put me on the table.
I will grab the rat folk and.
I am not a rat.
I didn't say rat to you. I said rat to the listeners as well as our party. Yeah, I will put the mouse hook up on the stool or table, whichever they would prefer.
Thank you.
Yes.
But the wax seal peels right off and you open it. Typewriters have not been invented in this world. This letter is written in some kind of strange. It is not handwritten. It is in some way printed. Like you've seen printed books before. You've seen, but that's like books. That's like.
Yeah, mass production.
The printing press has just been invented, basically.
Yeah, the Gutenberg press just got on the scene. Yeah.
And like you've seen mages put writing on things. You've seen like all sorts of different ways that you can put something on a paper that isn't writing it with a quill, with a pen, with anything. It's too uniform. It's too nice, and it is also in a script and language that you do not recognize.
With my 3 languages, do I have Common, Dwarven, and Terran? Do I know any of them?
No.
Okay. Huh.
You do not recognize this.
Steinman.
Yeah. I've got, this looks weird to me. It looks like, have you seen those, printed books?
Yes.
Yeah. It's similar to that, but it's on just a letter. I haven't seen that in recent time.
Mass-produced like letter? That's.
I wouldn't think so, but I don't know. Do you understand any of this?
Yes.
Insight.
What languages do you know?
Common and speak.
Great, you do not recognize this.
24.
Well, I rolled an 11. My deception.
Doubt your deception to 13.
We're about to find out.
You ain't Alfie.
Level 5 bard. My deception.
Level 5. Level
15.
5. 15, you know.
Yeah.
No.
What does it say?
It says that I don't know what the hell this thing is.
That's what I thought. So,
This is about the time you would be approaching the fort again from your flight.
Are they in the courtyard? Or
No, they're in an
They're
office.
in an office.
Yeah.
Just letting you know that this
Right.
is about the point that you would. You, as you're searching through, he gets caught up on this weird letter. They,
Get
pull their
time.
heads together. You're looking through. You do manage to find nothing with military insignias, but you do find a letter that has been broken open.
I take a look. Well,
It's a piece
they're
of wax.
busy.
Oh.
I lightly fold it open, take a peek.
You do open it. It is in. Oh God, I hope that didn't mess anything up. What languages do you know?
Common and Sylvan.
Common and Sylvan. It is in Dwarvish.
Of course.
You recognize it because, you know, just being in the world, I recognize Russian. I can't fucking read it. But
So, you might want to take a look at this.
Trade you, and I will swap spots with you. See if you know anything. See if you know anything of that language, possibly.
Alright.
And I will go through what's left of the bag, see if there's anything else that they missed.
okay, roll an investigation check.
Yeah.
As you're going through, you read this letter that has been broken open. It seems to be a love letter written from one courtier to another. Roll me an intelligence insight check.
Ooh, interesting. Okay. Oh, that could have been great. It was not. So that is that's an 8.
8.
Yeah.
That is quite unfortunate.
Hmm.
Yeah, it just seems like a love letter. It just seems there is something weird about it. Like they're trying too hard to be poetic, but it just, you know, courtiers are fucking weird, and maybe it was like teenagers writing to each other that are like trying to sound,
Yeah.
you know, astute. But
Jeremy was always a little bit of a dandy anyway, so it made sense. Yeah.
it does not seem to be his handwriting. It looks like something that was. You look at the seal that's been broken open. It is a, you know, a seal of one of the noble houses in Avanalan, but
Huh. And Avanalan is the one that we are
that's the one you are potentially
going to war with.
maybe going to war with.
Okay.
Probably going to war with. But you roll investigation?
19.
19. You do find in there's always more stuff to find, you guys. There's always more stuff.
Always more stuff.
It's my job to do this anyways.
That
Well, I'm
is your
literally
job.
inside the bag at this point.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
jumped into the bag.
You find there's a stack of like drafts and, you know, other sort of accoutrement of Jeremy again, that had just kind of been overlooked before, and you do start to dig through that and look through that, and there is a draft of a letter that looks like it was mostly finished. It's in common. It's nonsensical. Like, this is Jeremy's handwriting. You know his handwriting because he'll leave notes at the fort, whatever. It seemed like he was high or some shit. Like, it's nonsensical. It's just a letter home to his parents that, like, he got halfway through and trailed off in the middle of a sentence and then signed it and, like, folded it as if he was going to, and then put it in his bag with the rest of his stuff as if he'd written a letter and put it away, but it is nonsensical.
Strange.
What's that?
Letter home. From Jeremy.
When you arrive, do you try to find these people, or do you just kind of chill?
Well, it depends. If I'm able to find food on the way back, using thorn whip instead of my talons, because I have a much better chance of succeeding at that. Then if I've already eaten, I will go find them. But if I still need to eat, then I'll try and circle the fort and find
let's go
something.
right
Roll another perception check.
I'm hungry. It's breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day, 11.
11. Sure, fuck it. You find a squirrel.
Sweet. Do I kill it with my thorn whip?
Roll an attack with a thorn whip.
13.
It's above a 10. Yes.
Okay. If I was trying with my talons, it wouldn't have made it. She learned a while ago not to. She tries every once in a while, like, I think I got this, and then realizes,
the-
oh,
The
yeah,
glasses
that's
fuck
right.
with your depth perception.
Yeah. She doesn't need glasses, so she's wearing like it's a person with good vision wearing like reading glasses, so it makes it harder than it should
Yeah.
Beautiful. But yes,
The pages to the left, damn it.
you're about, like, you're at the fort and people have directed you towards, so
be. Yeah.
if you so desire, this could be the point where
I'll
first
land
enter
in the
office.
courtyard
Great.
and then ask where to go.
Great. They point you toward the office. No one respects your privacy.
No.
Yeah, I don't knock. I just walk in.
Great. But
Cool.
as
Does
you
anyone
were
come
saying-
in here?
Very nonsensical letter. Still pretty much bag open, holding the letter out.
Do I know Jeremy on a fairly personal level?
I mean, personal and personal. He
Yeah.
overshares a lot.
Yeah. Do I know if his parents are still alive? If he's actually.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I wasn't sure.
Yeah. I mean, he was very excited about. He is technically part of the military, but he does take a lot of like non-military stuff on the side.
Military does not
He's-
pay well, despite what everyone
He's
thinks.
not supposed to do that. You don't care.
Yeah.
But he was very excited about. He was gonna, he was just gonna go home for the weekend, and he was gonna, spend some time with his family. But yeah, his parents are alive.
Okay, just want to make sure it wasn't like some kind of code.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's still.
I'll take a peek at the letter also and see if there's anything that makes sense in
Roll another intelligence insight check. You may as
Sure.
well since you read it.
that.
You may as well if you want to peer over your shoulder.
I would be peeking.
24.
24.
Natural one.
Fantastic. It was dark.
Nat
Yeah.
20.
Nice.
Which amounts to
23.
beautiful. I love this rivalry.
Still beat you.
Beautiful. Yeah, you guys can both tell he was blitzed out of his fucking mind. Like, he doesn't seem. It's somewhere between like the kind of weird you get from someone being high and the kind of weird you get from someone being extremely exhausted. Like, sentences trail off. Sentences that are finished are just about nonsense.
Okay.
And it seemed like he felt as if he wrote a letter, signed it, folded it, put it in his pack.
Okay.
So,
Do you typically write home just completely out of your mind?
Yes.
also when he was about to go home.
Oh, okay. So he was like drinking here, and then he had it and was gonna go home.
Yeah, but the point is, if he's going home, there's no real reason to send a
Yeah.
letter home.
Right.
He is the messenger. He's the one
Yeah.
who takes the letters.
Yeah.
It's like going to mother's house and saying, "Here you go. I
Yeah,
decided to write to you."
That's peculiar. Why would he write a letter when he's already going home for the weekend?
Maybe he was.
Why would he write a letter?
Maybe
At all.
he wasn't actually
No
going
idea.
home at all.
It was also his job, but
The
The
by
bag
the
is
way,
talking to you.
yes, I that's right. You're in a bag. I forgot you're in a bag. Never mind. That rule is not important. I rolled to see if she remembered who he was, but she can't see him
Great.
right now.
Great.
So that's irrelevant.
Great.
Does he seem stable last time you saw him?
did he seem like he was in his right mind, or was he?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like, he never drinks. He never, smokes. He doesn't, he's a very straight-laced fellow. This is weird.
Yeah. He, as far as I know, he was very excited to go home and meet with his family. I think that there was a lady or two that he was speaking with, but that's just me. But he really is probably one of the most clean cut of the crew here. He doesn't drink, doesn't smoke, even on social nights. It's strange. Like, does it seem like there's any weird words that he overly emphasized, or nothing
No.
like that?
No. It genuinely, from what you can gather, it doesn't seem like a code. It doesn't seem like, even just the way the pen met the paper seemed either a little too light, like he wasn't actually putting the effort into writing down on the page. Like, it seemed as though he was not in his right mind as he was writing it.
Magical influence?
No, I think that the only thing that makes sense to me is that he may have been either doing this. Does it seem like there was some jutting movements in the paper, make it look like he was maybe doing while he was riding on the horse?
No.
This was the last chance he had to write a letter.
From my experiences, people who have their last chance in writing something are generally more cohesive.
I mean,
Why is the bag talking?
we should go out and go over and find out. We've been wondering about that ourselves this entire time.
Hi.
Hello, bag.
Good evening. Morning. Good morning.
I mean, I guess a bag wouldn't know what time of day it is.
That's true, it would not.
Especially when the sun's not out.
What's your name?
Pickle.
There are days when I wonder why we're here.
I know
and
a-
have those questions answered.
I know a mouse folk named Pickle.
Really?
That's an odd coincidence.
Yes. At this point, I will stick my head out just like, really?
Pickle!
Jewel?
That's my name.
Seriously?
Well, I forgot a while ago.
Where have you been?
Just points toward the forest through the walls. Just points at a wall.
Out.
Yeah, I kind of just like share a glance and just like.
I imagine my head turned around to look at you. From that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Can I see that?
Yeah.
Later.
It's in my language. It's in Dwarven, but it's
No, the one that
oh, it's the one that
you were struggling with.
yeah, here you go. I hand it over.
Take a peek while he's talking to his bag. And I see if I can decipher not the, of course, Dwarven message, but the other one.
printed one.
What language did you say you know?
Common and Sylvan.
It is not in either of those languages. For funsies, roll me a straight intelligence check.
As opposed to a gay one.
As opposed to a gay one, yes. That is only for two of us. at
That
this
is
table.
That's true.
Private property.
That's an 8.
8.
It's a little rough. My ducks are both giving and taking.
8 total.
Your ducks are not in a row.
8 total.
I rolled a
Come
5.
on.
I rolled a 5.
I don't know why I'm disappointing you.
Because it's fun to be disappointed.
You have no idea where to even begin. You've never seen a script like this. It's very neat. It is very, just something about it feels wrong. Feels wrong.
Do I notice her, like, quizzically staring at this piece of paper?
Are you hiding the fact that you're quizzically staring at a piece of paper?
No, she just wanted to keep busy while you guys were having your conversation.
Yes, you can see her quizzically staring at a piece of paper.
I'll ominously lean my tall height over.
Hello?
What's that?
It's parchment. Things on. No, here you go. Can you decipher any of that?
I speak Aarakocra, Orin, Druidic, and Goblin.
No,
Hmm.
you have no idea.
Is there any magics that you all know that might be able to
No?
Good to know.
I always knew that Uncle was saying that I should get into the language magic. So pay off one day, and instead I prefer blowing things up and blowing ice in people's faces. Anywho,
Right.
You're still missing a messenger. And he doesn't seem to have the correspondence that you normally expect from him in that bag.
I think we need to go hunt him down, figure out where he might be.
I think you might be right. I think.
I wouldn't hunt him, though. Maybe just find him.
Good
Well-
distinction.
Yes.
Yes,
Well,
it's
well,
It is.
well said. I will.
Especially in the forest.
Yes.
There's a big, very big difference in
Yes.
the forest.
Many things.
Yes.
But how else will we track down the deadliest game?
Dragons?
Is it squirrel you have on your
No.
breath?
Not the reference I was.
As you say that, you look down and you see a little squirrel tail poking out of the
Huh.
Speaking of hunting, at least
Yes.
someone successful at finding things today.
It was quite a good breakfast.
I will trust you on that.
I still have a couple of I have the hind eggs left if you want to.
I'm alright.
Squirrel actually is pretty good.
I will trust you.
I feel weird about eating hairy hind legs.
Oh yeah, that would be weird for you, wouldn't it?
A little bit.
Is that another race joke?
Yes, but it's about her own race, so it's fine.
I just lift up my leg and I slap my thigh and I'm like. Anywho.
What is with all the
She's
tall
weird.
people? Yes. Freaking
I'm regretting this.
Are we going?
Yeah. Let's start packing up, and we'll probably go
Who do
Get us-
we...
grab a scouting party.
I'll bend down and like.
immediately jump onto your shoulder.
Right.
Well, I'm ready.
Yes. Let me pack up a few provisions, and we'll be ready to go.
You talk, and she starts to turn her head and almost hits you with her beak, and then, oh, right. Yes. It's been a while. Not you.
It's been a
Missed
while.
Yes.
Mhm.
I missed. Well, I don't miss people, but
Mhm.
you.
The family misses.
Yes.
Should we make our way? Who's going to watch the...
Oh.
Gone.
Jeffrey?
Yes. Who indeed?
Who do we
Bob.
trust to...
Frank.
Probably Frank. Frank is.
Zuzu.
Zuzu's unfortunately a little bit too
Does
wet.
Frank actually exist? Or did you make him up?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, I'm just
Frank exists
I'm
now.
just spouting names.
No.
Hmm.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Sure.
I know you does.
And actually, make it wisdom.
Make it wisdom.
Yeah.
It's not. It's actually worse. It's 5.
Yeah. Frank totally exists.
Yeah. Totally. Still getting.
How about Callistra?
Actually, no. I think Frank is a good idea. He's
Triana?
probably the best person you have here.
Yeah. Dietrich, go get Frank for me.
What?
Frank, go get Frank for me. Oh, come,
here.
chop chop.
Here, let's go over top of the.
I walk over.
And he kind of like shuffles out of the room.
We'll go with you.
We're following.
Okay. Okay.
I'm.
Choose a random person to be in charge. Fine.
Oh, does
Yes.
Frank not exist?
Does,
No.
do
Oh,
any of them...
that's funny.
Be in charge.
Yes.
Anyone
You
can
seem
set
quite
them
confident.
spot?
Oh, I don't want to be in charge. Oh no.
Hey,
Oh no.
look at me.
I don't.
You got this.
From you're
Yes,
on.
you
Um.
We're fairly short on magecraft in this
Everyone
place.
takes a few times. You're allowed to make mistakes. You got this. Bardic inspiration.
For
Oh my-
10 minutes.
Yep.
For 10 minutes, he's good at his job.
Fucking Dietrich.
Okay.
You seem very competent. That's the word. I found it.
What have I done? This entire fort is gonna fall because of me.
She's just gonna.
Oh, you think you're any better than him?
She's gonna gently pat him on the head and use guidance
For a minute.
Thank you. Oh God.
as just
Deep
little
breaths.
speckles on
Shoulders back.
glow.
Shoulders back. Not back enough. More back. Back. There you go. Breathe in. Go take charge. Yes.
The first thing to learn
Hold
about,
on, before you
being the leader is not to take orders from anyone. Then that's an order.
Ah! He goes and scuttles away.
Before you go,
He's
hold
gone.
on. Never mind. Okay.
I'm back. I'm still in the officers' quarters, the quarters that everyone seems to keep on breaking into without
Yeah.
knocking.
Yeah. You really should get that.
I really should get the lock fixed. We don't have the budget for it.
You don't have
No.
budget.
And he's gonna take one more look at that letter written in Dwarven.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like there's something there to it.
Roll me another intelligence insight at disadvantage.
Okay. Tempted to use my last inspiration, but I'm gonna save it for now. Nope.
I mean, you can.
Oh, that no.
Oh no.
Yeah, 2 and 1.
Oh,
Are you
So
sure you don't want to
No.
use that last inspiration?
it's not gonna matter because my lowest one is still a natural 1.
No. That it's another roll. It's another D20 roll
No, that's fair.
because it's a DM inspiration.
Do it.
Eat it. Hey.
Investigation.
Insight.
Insight. Intelligence. Insight.
Okay. 14.
14. You're not able to decipher the meaning, but it becomes clear that this is a code. This is a code between potentially 2 operatives within Avanon's capital.
Okay.
You're not sure, you're not able to decipher the code, but you are aware that they are not saying what they mean.
Right. I'm gonna hold on to that letter.
Great.
Because I feel like that's probably important. And then I'll pack up my pack and I will head on out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you taking any of the guards with you, or just...
This
this crew is fairly competent, mind you.
Yeah. Unfortunately, as I've probably had time to assess everyone, I'd say we have our forest guide, and these two are probably sadly more competent than the rest of the guards. Yeah.
Plus, you have been instructed to take the contracts out on as many field trips as possible to keep them from getting bored and causing mayhem. So.
All right.
Yeah, I would do that.
Yeah.
I would do that.
I would probably.
To be fair, I generally bring up the morale.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You do.
I would probably go find.
Generally.
I would probably go find Astrid and say, right. I think that I left Frank in charge.
Who?
I forgot to name already, didn't I? They were messing with me. There's no Frank, is there?
I mean, there's some new people, but like I've never met a Frank.
Astrid, you're in charge until I'm back. I'll come back.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Just make sure that everyone does their watches, takes their meals and breaks, and make sure the place does not burn down. As good as the insurance money would be for it, we still need this outpost.
We have insurance.
Surprisingly, they pay for that, but not really much else. So
Great.
yeah,
We get bullshit insurance, but I can't get it. Great.
yeah. I'm trying.
For
Makes you
you.
feel better. Try to burn down the stone.
Do you want some squirrel?
I'll make sure it doesn't burn down, I
I-
guess.
I appreciate you more than you know. You're one of the few competent
If
ones.
you
here.
appreciate me, then pay me.
Hmm?
If you appreciate me, then pay me.
As soon as the money shows up, I will absolutely do that. And I will give her. Fine, I will. Out of my. I've probably actually been paying them out of my personal money because it's really hard to actually keep.
Sets a bad precedent.
Yeah.
Are you doing it though?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
How much are you paying her?
I'm probably paying her to be watch commander and to make sure she does a good job. I'm probably paying her like 50 gold.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Mark that off.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. I will make sure this place doesn't burn down in your absence. It might actually be clean by the time you get back.
That would be lovely and a nice change of pace, actually.
Yeah, someone
Yeah.
should do your job. She
Wow.
walks away. You're just
Dude.
Look at it from all angles.
So much disrespect. And
She's
he-
already gone.
Yeah, he's just.
You're not a great leader, are you?
No, I'm not. I hope to be someday, though.
I just pat you on the back.
Every day. is
Assuming this one
another
doesn't kill me
chance.
first. Right.
She's got another month in this shithole.
That's right. Yeah, actually, before we go, I want to check the saddle of the horse.
Okay.
I want to see if there's blood on it.
Okay. Investigation.
Sure.
To note.
Ooh. 23.
23.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah, looks pretty clean.
It doesn't seem like, actually, you do look at it. It seems a little loose, not loose enough that it seems sabotaged in any way.
Mm-hmm.
It just looks like it wasn't necessarily put together properly.
Hmm.
Like the bags seem loose and in a weird order, and just like everything about how Jeremy, got his horse ready in the morning
Yeah.
just seems like he was doing it half asleep.
Peculiar.
So, there's that.
All right. Loose saddle. All right, and I will meet the party at the gate, and we'll head out.
Great.
Start on our journey.
It's probably about, just with time lost, time spent, it's about 8 or 9 a.m. by the time you move out. The rain has settled into a nice drizzle. It is miserably cold.
I hate the rain.
Sort of the beginnings of fall, and this far north, the beginnings of fall, chills you to the bone.
Yeah.
makes you aware of where your bones are.
Yeah. They're inside of you.
Your bones are wet. Anyways,
Where are your bones?
I got to torment both of those.
Yeah.
Both of them last night. Both of those, yes.
Both of those.
Both of those.
Both of those.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'd probably put on like a very ugly green jacket.
Great.
Overcoat. Yeah.
Great.
Over my armor.
Perfect.
Suits you. Anyways.
Someday I will command respect, but it is not this day.
Are you taking horses out, or are you?
Do we have enough?
You have exactly 4.
Exactly 4.
I think we should.
Do you two need a horse?
No.
Exactly 4, including the messenger's horse.
Yeah, so probably we'll just take 2 and then these 2 can ride together.
So are you two riding together?
We're probably.
No,
She and I are
I'm
probably
not
on
going to be on a
horses.
horse.
Well, I can be.
Yes.
Ride a horse.
Yes, you can ride with either one of them or me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Or you can ride on my shoulders if you do not wish to soar in the sky.
I need to catch up with Jewel.
I like to.
I thought your name was Specs.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I can
Anyways,
see why you get confused.
I can see that too, because I am. Alright, let's go.
we have a man to find.
Contractors. Ah.
You set out into the now mid-morning forest. You know, it's still gray. You can still see, this is strange, you can still see bits of that morning fog still around, even persisting through the drizzle.
Mhm.
Just kind of creeping along the edges of the forest. And as you kind of get further into the forest, it does still cover, the trees cover you enough that it's, you know, you're not getting as wet,
Yeah,
but it's still,
yeah.
it's still miserable.
It's good book reading weather, but not good traveling weather.
Yeah, no. But that fog is still persistent and it's strange.
Hmm.
But-
Is there enough of an opening between the canopy and the road that I can fly underneath the canopy, or
What's your fly speed?
50 feet?
50 feet.
Let me double check that. But should be. Yes, 50 feet.
50 feet. Yeah, there's enough room. You do, just with your natural, like, you know, coasting along, to be able to stay airborne, you shoot ahead of them quite a bit. They're not at a gallop, but you'll kind of, you know, take lazy circles around, and
Or
move
land
back
every,
to
a
them,
little
or
bit.
land every once in a
Yeah.
while.
Do we want to be quiet or no?
That is the question. Do we want to?
Because if we don't want to be quiet, I have traveling music.
I can also conjure up some lights to attempt to see a little bit through this fog. Even though if you put your headlights in the fog, it kind of sucks.
Don't whisper in the microphone, can't hear you.
No.
That's the point.
Do we? So music, lights, or do we want to be
I can do
stealthy?
music and lights.
I think. Jewel, Spec, whichever you prefer.
Jules.
Jules.
Specs.
Specs.
Jewels.
You plural now?
It's whatever. I don't
It's beside. I'm not terribly familiar with this forest. You are obviously our guide, painting pillbugs.
Well, the last one was bit.
That's one of pillbugs. Before that, I think that you wanted 60 arranged sticks in like a U shape. Was that
Very, very specific sticks, yes.
right? What
With
kind
the
of
sticks.
what kind of dangers are we typically facing out here?
Roll me an nature check at advantage, because you spend a lot of time out here.
I guess I touched you, so you get to get more. Oh, wow. A 17 or a 19. So,
That's
21.
Be gone, fly. Be gone.
Inspiration.
He wants your inspiration.
My inspiration.
So, 21.
21. I mean, you have your garden variety predators, which don't tend to bother a group this large, especially during the day. You have, there are some quote-unquote magical issues out here, as there are in any large forest, there are, of course, some crossings over with the Feywild that can get uncomfortable. But in general, this is a rather safe part of the woods. I mean, some interesting things to note is there is a temple out here that is often used for shelter for, that's about a day's travel away. There's a temple out here that is used for shelter often. There are various caves that people will sometimes use for shelter and then get, crushed to death because they're not very stable. You know a lot of the places to avoid. More for mundane dangers.
Well, the normal foresty stuff. But, during the day, especially with such a large group, it seems unlikely we'll be bothered.
Right, well, we can probably make haste for now, and as the nightfall comes, we should attempt to probably quiet our steps.
Are we planning on walking through the night?
I don't know.
Well, considering you two are on the night watch, I don't recommend it.
Probably not.
We may need to rest for the evening.
I agree. I was hoping for a nap this morning, but that didn't quite happen.
You mean you didn't sleep on your watch?
Hmm?
You didn't sleep on your watch?
No.
The rest do.
That's,
Sometimes the military grade sludge or coffee, as they call it, works just enough.
Bean juice.
Indeed.
that thought keeps on coming right back for your inspiration.
My inspiration.
Gotta roll and use it.
Alright.
Cool. So
No.
I'll pull out my bagpipes and start playing.
Oh god.
Bagpipes. Hell yeah. But they're tiny bagpipes,
they
they're
are
high pitched.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Oh.
And it's right next to my ears. Fun.
Yeah.
I would know to move away from your ears, so I'd be in probably the middle of your shoulders.
It's still pretty much right next, effectively right next
It's
to
okay,
me.
it's smaller, so it's the sound is smaller. Right? That's how that works?
I've been around you long enough that I know how to play bagpipes without harming your ears.
I'm not saying it's gonna harm them. Just be not as not super comfortable.
So I would like somebody to roll me a d4.
I got it.
Get it?
Somebody, anybody, d4.
One.
May
One.
difference be with you.
Okay, interesting. Continue. I said continue.
Alright.
Since it seems we're not really being as stealthy,
If you want me to stop, I can.
whisper on the wind. I whisper on the wind and crack a glowworm from outside of my pack.
It's always a terrible sign when you do that.
Sometimes I have a little bit of crunch, but I cast dancing lights.
Fantastic.
We have 4 little lanterns, 2 kind of in the woods but in the front, and 2 in the back.
You're framed. Fantastic.
Indeed.
I will cast dancing light as well,
Great.
except it's all
Oh,
on the bagpipe.
they will know exactly
Great.
where we are coming
I
from.
will cast it. No, not. I don't have.
I will cast it.
I do not have dancing lights.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, you head through the forest for a while.
Yeah. We've been probably trying to trace back the steps of the horse.
Yeah, it's.
Yes,
his
I would like
path
to try
is-
and make sure we're following the tracks.
That
Go
would
ahead and
be
roll me a
important.
survival check.
Okay.
Actually, I might assist with this.
Guidance.
Guidance.
Hold on, I think I have survival. I do not have survival, but I will also look.
Great.
Bagpipes are great.
Dirty 20.
6. Dirty 20. This particular messenger almost always takes the same trail. Just a little, like there's the main road, but he almost always takes the trail just off to the, it's this collection of game trails that has worn down to be an actual path, just off to the north, still along the way to Vomar. So you're following that. And so it is kind of encroaching more, like the forest is encroaching more upon you than if you were on the
Then I
road.
definitely have to walk.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm slow.
It does get to a point where it narrows down to where it's hard to fly around. You can, but it's hard. But yeah, you're reasonably certain that this is, you're along the same path. He doesn't really deviate from the path much. He's just a messenger.
Just a messenger. And that's why he got shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep.
Potentially.
We'll see. Yeah, so we have lights, we have music, we have a whole show going on here in the middle of the forest.
Yep.
As Torek is just.
We'll be fine.
My music disturbs you that much. Fine, I'll stop.
These folks.
No, it's fine. It reminds me of home. Unfortunately.
Well, obviously it's disturbing him, so you should stop.
Maybe your
He
sadness.
he is disturbed, you should stop, yes.
Why'd you stop? Why'd you? No, keep
It was at the
talking.
end of a sentence.
Keep talking.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I know you don't like the bagpipes. The bagpipes are still
I
great.
don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe your sadness will keep you awake.
Sadness doesn't usually have that effect.
Not.
Plus, it's angry sad.
Yes, but that's more anger keeping you awake than the sad part keeping you awake. Maybe you should play the bagpipes because it will make him angry and it will keep him awake.
No, be right. Wisdom save, please.
I'm gonna look around just to see if there's anything around
I
this.
actually have
Well,
I'm
make
gonna,
perception
I'm gonna
check.
send out my dancing lights.
efficiency. Ooh. That is a 24.
Perception is 17.
17. You don't really see anything. I mean, that
Actually,
fog
actually
is
prepared
getting
for all
thicker,
wisdom
but you can see it like ahead of you, like it is getting thicker ahead of you. It's not just rising back out. Like the further you get into the forest, the deeper the fog is, but you don't really.
Do I notice the fog getting thicker and thicker?
Yeah.
I'm going to use Gust to try and clear the path we're on a little bit,
Okay.
and then see how the fog reacts.
Okay.
Does it act like normal fog?
It does, swirl away and then slowly pour back and fill in the space. It's a little more persistent than you would expect, but it's getting thick. Even with the rain, it's still raining.
Okay.
That's the weird part.
Mm-hmm.
So,
We're probably a little more protected though, seeing as this path's a little more narrow.
yeah. It is trickling down through the trees, but
Mm-hmm.
Well, I for one am sick of this rain.
Same.
Prestidigitation. We're all dry. Now we're wet.
Now,
Wonderful.
As you wish to
Thank you.
leave it out.
Spence,
no, just complaining.
Spence, wisdom saving throw, please.
I don't get a lot of chance to complain to people because I'm usually not around people.
You could just swing by home again.
11.
Okay. Continue.
Okay.
Yes, but I stick out there.
They love it.
Where is your home? Out of curiosity. Well, the debrief I received about you and your work was mainly that you just kind of live in the woods,
Yes.
right? And is there a particular place in the woods, or is it all of it?
Do you ever get hot?
She like
Specs, roll me a intelligence check for this at disadvantage.
Somebody's about to stab
14.
somebody.
14. It takes you a minute longer even than you would think to recall this information. There's a lot of, this fog is getting into your brain, man. You got brain fog.
Oh,
It's getting hard to think.
I would also like to insight check him to see if he's trying to find out where I live so he can come take my home.
Insight check at disadvantage.
Everything gonna be a disadvantage?
Mental stuff. For now.
10.
Hard to read. You can think whatever you want to think.
A tree.
Of course.
I live in a tree.
You are getting more and more afraid of him.
Uh-oh.
He wants something out of you. He's going to take what you have. And
Right,
that fear starts to build in your chest and your heart starts to pound and your emotions are no longer your own. You launch yourself at Torque. I would like you to make an unarmed attack
shit!
at the man.
Unarmed strike. Wow. 18 to hit.
18.
Does not hit. I have a 20.
I
Alright.
have to crit to hit you.
Yep.
I have a -3 strength.
I believe you.
I have to crit to hit you.
Shit.
That's
I do a D4 -3.
wow. Wow.
What is it like? He tells you, you tell
I'm
him where you live,
I
and
would
then
like-
he die.
At this point, everyone to roll initiative, please.
Oh no!
Oop.
God.
Wow, okay.
Oh,
Dice, I see how you want to play
God.
this. You want me to murder him, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, that explains my reaction.
Initiative.
7.
7.
Does he have to make like a dex save or something to avoid falling off my back as I suddenly lurch forward?
Yes. Dexterity saving throw.
Haha!
I think I succeed that one.
Do you succeed and stay, or do you succeed and jump off?
I probably stayed just because I'm confused what the hell's going on.
Great.
19.
19. Okay, you stay. 7.
20.
20.
God damn.
Yeah, my dice want to kill you guys, apparently.
Apparently.
I'd say my initiative makes sense because I'm confused as hell. So what's going
That's
on?
fair. That's fair. Initiative.
I also rolled a 7. What's your dex?
3.
Plus 3?
Yeah.
Is it a 16 or a 17?
16.
We may need to reroll.
Do a roll off.
Because we both have 16.
Wasn't really a roll.
Flat number.
It was a 15 on the die, but it wasn't really a roll. So 17 on the die.
Yeah, it's definitely you're gonna net one.
Great, great.
Super.
I would rather use it there.
7 for me as well, but I definitely have a lower dex. So,
Great.
yeah, I'm
Great.
bottom
Me
initiative.
at the bottom.
This is a lucky party.
Yeah.
Max, what was yours again?
Hey, man.
20.
20. Okay.
What?
Yeah, it's the fog. The fog X on initiative 20.
Ah, okay.
Ooh.
Sure. That's definitely what's happening.
Mhm.
Definitely the fog.
Okay.
It's my intuition. I'm insightful.
Specs did just go. What did I roll for this? What did I write this as? Hang on a second.
So the-
Try to decipher your handwriting.
I see what you
Yes, I
mean
have to.
by-
It's printed.
Somehow the confusion is just infused in the writing.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You cast. You enchanted
Okay.
the runes with confusion.
Your attack kickstarted initiative. You now get another round.
I am entirely convinced that he is dangerous and trying to either take something from me or hurt me.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I will I will turn into a black bear.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
The little speckles across the body begin to glow and like flash with light, and after the flash fades, the bird's gone. There's a fucking bear there now.
Shit.
And that's since I'm not Moon, it's an action to do that.
It is.
Mhm.
So that will be my turn.
Great. At the end of your turn, make another wisdom saving throw.
Make me burn a freaking. Is this at disadvantage?
No.
Okay. Burn a wild shape for no reason. 14.
14. You just barely managed to shake off this effect, and you are aware, because it was in your head, somewhere within 10 feet of you is something in the mist.
So yes, the bear does the big like bear head shake, and then starts looking toward the forest.
Seems to become like unaggressive, like the
Yeah.
hackles kind of go down.
Okay.
Becomes less aggressive, but like more like on edge, defensive,
Yeah.
looking around.
But it's not like growling and snarling
Okay.
at you.
yeah.
Gotcha.
It is now their go.
There go. Interesting.
So I need Marcus off. You are now immune to that effect.
Okay.
Just remember,
I
you
will
are now
just
immune.
remember it.
I need you two to make wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
Terrible those.
Wow, that's
5,
this is how the party dies. That's a 6 for me.
6.
Yeah.
Okay, so both of you succumb to this effect.
Oh,
This is gonna be great. This is gonna
Yeah.
be great, guys. Just this is so strange to you. This is so you don't even know exactly what's happening. You're just dizzy for a second, and then you don't know where you are, and you don't know who these people are.
There's a bear standing
There's
in front
a
of
bear. There's a lot.
Scheiße.
So on
you. The bear has glasses on.
so on the enemy's turn, fantastic.
That's what stays during wild shape.
Yep.
Is the glasses.
Sunglasses.
You are going to attack our bear friend. Why am
cast
I
shield.
rolling? You roll.
Does it happen on my turn or does it happen right
It
now?
happens on their turn.
On their
they
turn.
can make attacks with. They can make unarmed attacks with your body, and then you act as if you are afraid of whatever on
Okay.
your own turn.
I see a giant fucking bear. I'm probably going after
It can only make unarmed attacks with your body.
Okay.
So
Okay, that's fine.
It's a good thing you don't have your sword.
Yeah, it's really good because Of course. For just an unarmed strike. So
or
that's,
sorry, basic weapon and unarmed attacks.
Okay, so yeah, I would probably end up using my spear.
Well, if you don't have your spear in hand, I
It's
assume
just an
Okay.
automatic.
it is
Yeah.
possessing you. It is going to punch. On
Cool.
your turn, you would probably grab it.
Sounds good. Yeah, I don't have it in hand initially, but I will go ahead and I will just so straight attack is 18 plus 25 to hit.
The bear casts shield.
The bear
No.
cannot cast shield.
Okay. Yeah, 11 AC.
Cool.
Believe it or not.
Shield wouldn't help the bear.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So that is
Is
Fi-
bear shield different?
Bear shield. Yes, it makes you
Great.
immune to all damage.
Great.
Yep.
You don't have that.
Oh, okay.
sad. You're not
5?
yeah 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Punch damage.
A punch and damage.
Great. And
For a
Pickles,
cast punch.
You
are you
punch the bear
still
in the
on?
nose.
Yes, I would
Specs
still be
shoulder.
healing the bear.
You're on a bear.
Yeah.
You're on a bear. Why are you on a bear? Make an unarmed
It's
attack.
unbearable.
It's got a turn.
Really?
Yeah.
We were all trying not to make bear puns, Cody, and you were the one that ruined
I
it.
did, yes.
You hit the bear.
I did what you all
rolled a
couldn't.
natural 15.
Cowards.
How much do you hit the bear for?
Well, it's probably one point damage.
Great.
My strength is -1, so technically it's 0.
Yeah. Minimum of 1.
Yeah.
So
I took a point of
you
damage.
took a point of damage. Great. That's their turn. Pickles, you're on a fucking bear. What are you gonna do about it?
Disengage and run.
Great.
Yeah.
Great. Fantastic.
I'm not meant to be up close.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Nobara, your party just fucking started attacking each other. There's a bear now. You're fully aware of everything that just happened. You're still like mentally present.
I just like slap myself and I'm like, you awake? Are they taking drugs? Was there drugs in that water back there? I don't even. So do.
The bear roars.
Okay, let me see. I will back up a little bit away from everyone, and just to try and calm things down a little bit, I pull out some rose petals, and can I dust them around? My eyes glow as arcane runes kind of like shoot out, and I cast sleep.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Yep.
It's 5d8.
Where's the center? Are you casting it centering on the party?
Centering
or?
on you guys, which I think
I'm
you
25
ran.
feet away, yeah.
So it's probably centered on you two.
Probably is.
Most likely. It's fun. It's fun. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Give me a second. I actually have this roll.
I'm not meant to be in melee.
That's not super great. Oh, that was cool. 8. And 8 plus 6 is probably not gonna knock out anyone. 14.
That knocks me out.
Does
I'm
not.
a bear.
Yep.
I'm a bear.
The bear is
So-
asleep.
So you pass out, but the problem is you're the hostile one today.
Yep.
Alright.
That's why you'll never
That's
be.
what I do.
That's why you'll never be
Anything else,
captain.
number?
That's what I do.
Mhm.
Anything else?
That's what's happening. I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out what the heck is going on.
Great.
Unless you'll allow me to roll an
Well, actually,
investigation or
end of
something
my-
too.
Insight.
End of my turn,
Yes.
do I roll that wisdom save?
Oh, yes, sorry.
Yes.
Big old bear yawn.
14.
14. You've saved. You are now immune to that effect. You are no longer affected by this.
There you go.
Yeah, the bear yawns. And then just
You are now aware. Actually, yes. As soon as you ran out of its range, you are aware that something is in the fog and was possessing you. So,
Tell me what I'm doing next.
insight.
God damn it. I got a 10.
10.
I'm struggling.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's a lot of chaos happening right now.
Mhm.
But that's, unless you have any bonus actions, that's really all you can do.
I do, but I wouldn't use those just yet.
Okay? Torek,
Yeah.
you are fucking terrified right now.
Yeah.
Your heart is beating out of your chest. You don't know who these people are. You don't know what's going on. There's a fucking bear. The bear's asleep. But what?
who knows for how long?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do about it?
Although bears tend to hibernate, so probably for a while.
The bear might just decide to stay asleep and wake up and roll over.
Let's see. So I don't know anyone that's around me. I'm just gonna take the. Would he go ahead and would he attack the bear that's asleep?
The sleeping bear.
I think.
So ferocious.
I think that he doesn't. He's trying to assess the situation. so-
What's his fear response? Because you are afraid. Is his fear response to go find safety, or is his fear response to attack what's
Probably go attack.
Okay.
So he's.
Does he consider the bear a threat while it's asleep, or the
You
thing
also
that just cast a
saw
spell toward
this fucking satyr person
Mhm.
casting magic, and you don't know what that was supposed to do. But she seems like a threat. The bear's asleep. She's awake.
Mhm.
and cast magic?
Yeah.
She's a mage and is throwing down, as far as you know.
Yeah. Yeah, he's probably gonna start heading towards her.
What are you gonna do about it?
He will. His spear has been collapsed into a smaller form, and so he's pulling it out of the back of his this little pouch that he has in the back, and presses the button, and it goes out to its full height. And can I make an insight check on her to see if she's friend or foe?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
You think that
Mm.
she's
You
fine.
are convinced she is foe.
Yeah,
She
his
is.
fear response is to fight. So
Great.
he's
Go
gonna
for
go
it.
ahead and make 2 attacks at you.
Because I know I backed up at least a little bit. Well, not enough that you couldn't walk up to me.
So I only have a 25-foot move speed. So if you how far?
Y'all are on horses.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, he's charging at you on the horse.
Can I say something as a free?
No.
Okay, first attack is a 24 to hit.
24 to hit.
That unfortunately hits.
Yeah, and it's just a d6.
This is how the party dies.
That's 6 points of damage.
I did this on purpose.
Second attack is another 24.
Alright.
And that is 9 points of damage.
Shield doesn't do anything against.
The spell shield increases your AC by 5.
Yeah, that wouldn't help me in this situation.
Really?
No. During Blade Song, I get more, but not right now.
Oh,
So you did
Yeah.
9 and 6 on your
Yep.
15?
Yep.
So that's not good. That's not good.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Who are you?
I am fucking screaming
Yes.
at you.
Specs, it's your turn.
Do I get to do my roll?
Oh, yes. Sorry. I keep forgetting that.
There we go. 17.
17 does save. You are now immune to this effect.
Oh no.
You are aware of where you are, what you've just done,
Oh no.
And that there are creatures in the mist. Something. in
and
the
that
mist.
there is at least one creature that was possessing you in the mist.
I'm asleep. That's
You're
my
asleep.
turn.
Yeah. He is just aghast at what he's just done.
Specs,
I'm asleep.
you're asleep.
That's my turn.
He's
All right. You're the only person who isn't immune. Please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, it is not concentration for sleep.
No.
No, it's not.
Alright, never mind.
I love sleep. It is not a
So I am rolling.
Everyone loves sleep.
yeah.
What am I rolling?
Yeah, I want a nap now. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
What am I rolling?
Wisdom save,
Would
probably.
you?
It's technically a magical effect, yes.
Yes,
I have advantage
you do.
because I am a satyr.
Satyr. God.
You're following.
Okay.
We're all disappointed.
Blake, you get disadvantage on your next roll.
I
It's fair.
rolled a 17.
You save.
Yeah.
You save against it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them attempts that. Two of these creatures, the mist coalesces into two creatures that are just slightly darker than the rest of the mist. Kind of strange figures. Thank you. You no longer have disadvantage on your next roll.
Fickle DM.
Two of them, which are close to you and you respectively,
Yeah.
are going to screech. And I
Okay.
need both of you to make con saves.
Con saves.
Yeah, it's a natural 17 for a total.
No, it's good. So,
Oh, you're good.
yeah.
19.
17.
Okay, both of you save. You both take 2 points of psychic damage.
Cool.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
immune to psychic.
Yeah.
No, you take no points of psychic damage.
Well.
Fuck you, I guess.
I wish.
No? No?
Okay.
But that is their turn. Pickles.
Okay. How close are all these creatures together?
Together, they're interspersed throughout the party.
Mhm.
One of them is 10 feet from you, one of them is 10 feet from him, which is about 40 feet from you.
Area.
You don't see a third, you just see the two.
What do they look like?
They're just these amorphous kind of humanoid figures made out of mist that, like, as soon as a feature kind of forms, it dissolves away and becomes something else.
Great, great.
Okay, let's try this. I'm going to cast. Or all of them are within 20 feet of each other, correct?
No.
No.
No. They're the one that you can see. You can only see two of them.
Mm-hmm.
The one that you can see and the one over by Torek are 30 feet from each other.
But I'm saying like.
Oh,
These
all of
three-
them. All of them. Yes.
Cool.
The party is in between one and the other.
Cool. So, centered on the far one, I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
Hit those two, as well as the one specter that I can see from
Okay.
over there.
Okay.
So
Okay.
deck save.
That is
It should be a dexterity save.
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity.
Hey, that's not bad. 16.
What's your spell save?
16.
14.
14.
Sorry, 15.
Good for you. I rolled a 1.
16.
Okay.
Hit it. Hit it now.
And now this amorphous blob is sparkly. What
Cool.
color are the sparkles?
Green.
Green. Fantastic.
Almost called the color of pickles.
Great.
Of course.
Of course, pickles is that color.
Of course they are.
Yeah.
And then I am going to, whilst avoiding the one closest to me.
Actually. That is another failure. With Fairy Fire, you can see one of them kind of you have one mist creature, you have Toric, you have Novara, and then you have another mist creature kind of off to the side. That one was invisible, is now just an outline of sparkles.
Cool. Look beside you. And I'm going to, while skirting around the specter in front of me, I'm going to dance around and get closer back to the party.
Great. And is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Novara.
See, I don't have a bonus action I can do.
My initial reaction as you're fucking stabbing the shit out of me is stand
so
down,
bad.
Captain. And I pull out my scimitars and I'm like, you don't want to go there.
No, I do not. I
Roll me an
was.
insight check.
Okay, that's
Not
next question.
great.
Do they hear my
Rolls
shout?
are garbage.
Next
Fuck.
question is, do they hear my shout?
I
Give me a second.
will use my inspiration that is fallen because I rolled a
Use
6.
your inspiration. I'm so sorry.
No, we're not. We apologize for
I
nothing.
am looking into the camera. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm
You all have
I'm
to suffer
sorry
with
too,
us.
but that's
That is a
because I
19.
didn't take part.
Okay.
19.
I'm not sorry.
You see the moment that he gains control of himself. His posture is entirely different. His something was controlling him. You were aware
Another
that his
glowing
actions were not his own. You also, just as you become aware of this, hear this shout from Pickles.
And you see glowing figures in the mist.
So they're like right next to us.
Essentially, 10 feet from you.
10.
One that's 10 feet from you, one that's 10 feet from him.
Is it a bonus action or is it a free action to end sleep?
I'm gonna say you can end you can end a concentration spell as a free action.
But it's not concentration.
It's not concentration.
So you would have to spend an action as described in the spell to rouse me.
Yeah, because you're not you put him to sleep. You're not maintaining his sleep in any way. You just put him to sleep, and he is asleep.
That is true. That is true. What action would it take for me to get off the horse?
I'll say it's half a movement.
Okay. I will pop off my horse.
I don't know if that's the real rule. I don't fucking care.
Actually, I think that is the actual rule.
Well,
It's either 5 or a half.
now it's not fun.
Yeah.
I want
It was
to
amorphous before, Ben.
I play D&D a lot. I'm sorry.
Stop defining things.
I will
That's why my next character's not.
pop off my horse and move towards perhaps my creature to the right.
Okay.
And I will go over and as a bonus action, no, that is an action. Words. I go and cast Booming Blade.
Booming blade.
Booming blade.
With Booming Blade.
What does that do?
Brandished weapon used in spell casting to make a melee attack against one creature within 5 feet of you. So I take out my scimitar and I go stab stab.
Okay.
And I attempt to hit it.
Advantage due to fairy fire.
Thank God. And I need that. Thank you. That is a 14.
14 will hit.
Excellent.
Roll your damage.
And that will be 6. It is. God damn, it's a 1. So that is a total of 7.
With the booming blade damage?
If it willingly moves 5 feet or more, it will take 1d8 thunder.
Well, and
Well,
also,
I think it does extra damage on
That's
hit,
not
too.
going to be relevant because you slash through it in the air and the sparkles of fairy fire poof away and you can feel it. You feel this kind of whisper and something overtakes you for just a moment. What is your greatest fear?
Oh god.
In a sentence, what is your character's greatest fear?
Failing at becoming an officer yourself.
How do you voice that against your will?
Would I shout something along the lines of but I will not take no for an answer.
Okay. In that fear kind of wells up in you, and that's your response to not being good enough is, I will not take no for an answer. And the voice that comes out of you is not your own. It's deeper and more... It's something that comes from far below you, but wells up in you and just vomits out the words and then is no longer controlling you, but what the fuck just happened?
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
I bonus action begin my blade song.
Great.
I begin to hum to myself as
Hand this to
often
Ari, she
as-
killed a dude, and so she gets to eat him.
Yay!
She gets to eat him.
I
She gets to
have
eat him.
Eat 'em.
little runes spinning around me as I hum to myself. A creepy little tune.
Fantastic. Torik, it's your turn.
Kind of has to, steel himself after having stabbing one of his subordinates out of his own control. He's going to look to the creature that's right next to him. You're going to pay for that. As he will turn the horse around and do an interesting spear maneuver, and he'll basically, as it's trying to move away from the spear, he's going to spin it around his neck and thrust straight at it.
Hell yeah, roll an attack.
Yep.
Advantage.
I am a
That one's still affected by fairy.
Okay. Natural 20!
Woo! Roll your damage.
Okay, so that's
Are we doing the double dice?
Roll a dice twice.
just roll dice twice. Okay.
Yeah,
Standard.
standard.
Okay, that's
I like living dangerously.
6. That's 11 points of damage.
Sometimes you just need
With the
to
first
feel-
one-
Sometimes the universe just needs to humble you. Are you attacking it twice?
Oh yeah.
Are you attacking it twice without seeing what it does?
Without seeing what it does.
You might kill it on the first hit, is the point.
How much
Oh.
was the damage? I was talking to them about being humble.
Oh yeah. Sorry. It was 11 points of damage.
You swing right through it, and again, that fairy fire just kind of poof off into the air
Mhm.
and floats away. And what is your greatest fear?
His greatest fear is probably becoming just like his father.
How do you voice that as, again, that mist that was this creature, no saving throw or anything, just wells up in you, into your breath, and overtakes you for just a moment?
I will never become like you. You are a disgrace to our family.
And that voice, again, is not your own. It comes from deep, deep beneath the earth, beneath your feet. The words are yours, but the voice is not, and it expels out of you, and you are yourself again. But, is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Do I see any others of these
There
creatures?
is one mist creature about, what did I say, 30 feet from you? 30 feet from where you are
If
now.
the horse is willing, I will gallop over that direction and try and basically see if I can just joust it out of the air.
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Fuck it.
Is that one in the fairy fire as well?
No.
Okay, so just straight attack. Oh, it was almost a natural 20. 10.
10. 10 will not hit,
Okay.
but
It's probably
anything else?
yeah, it's probably it. Let me actually.
Specs. You are so cozy. We're so cozy. In fact, you are so cozy. Oh no, you're immune. You shook off the effects, didn't you?
Yep.
Never mind. That's
Oh.
nice. Good. The
So
last
sad.
one, which is face down by you, roll me another con save because
Sure.
it shrieks.
That is a 12.
Oof.
Yeah.
Does not save.
Damn.
And you take, I rolled really good, 8 points of psychic damage.
Is
Okay.
that an area effect?
No. It should have been. It is not.
I was
I'll
hoping
stay
it would
true to the. I'll stay
damage
true to
me.
the. No.
wake me up.
Before you go.
Well, I was gonna say we're about 10 feet away from you. So.
But pickles. You came around to the party.
Gonna take out my short bow.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot.
Shoot it. Hit it.
17.
17. Go ahead and roll your damage.
7.
7. Your arrow flies through the air and pierces right through this fog. Should not have that kind of effect on fog, but it, where the arrow goes through, there's that hole and it kind of like swirls in and around and then collapses in on itself and follows the trail that the arrow took back to you, back into your lungs. What is your greatest fear?
Being the murderer.
How do you voice that in this moment?
I will not succumb to the darker impulses.
Okay. And again, that voice from so far down within the earth wells up inside of you and pushes these words out of you, and you can almost see them vibrating on the air as what the fuck just happened.
Mm-hmm.
And then you are your own again, and so you're no longer in
Kill
this.
each other.
And that's where we're going to take a quick break.
Wee.
We'll be back in just a moment, and I'll probably edit that out.
Because we play D&D.
That's pretty much it.
Actually, you know us because cake.
I mean, yeah.
That's actually why you know us.
That is what I know you.
Yep.
So Dakota knows me because I play D&D.
It's true.
And
Well-
you play D&D.
No, I know
They play
you
D&D.
Because they
I
met
knew
me
him
at the cake shop.
at the cake.
Everything goes
Just
back to
because
cake.
it's-
We're
started
doxing
with
each
K.
other. I just put us back on.
Hi guys. Welcome back to our bullshit.
I'll edit this out. It's fine. No worries.
Yeah. No, leave it. It's funny.
Welcome back.
Hi.
We join these chuckle fucks again.
Yep.
As
Sleepy Bear.
And ran the chuck flux.
Andoran is not
I know she's not
Or
here.
I love how we keep referencing our characters from other campaigns. No one's ever gonna be
No one has any context to these
I
characters.
desperately want fan
All
art of Alfie.
three of
I
you.
want fan art of Alfie so fucking bad.
You
Anyway.
heard them out, internet.
Find out this character, you have no idea who the hell
Yeah.
they are.
Yeah.
Figure it out.
Figure it
Get
out.
good.
Fuckers.
Just draw random characters and submit it.
Yeah, eventually one of them's got to be right.
Well, I was going to say, the sad thing is with the races that we have in that campaign, it will work.
Oh, it will actually.
It will work.
It will work.
Anyway,
Welcome back.
welcome back. We meet these chuckle fucks once again, in the aftermath of what the fuck just happened.
Torque immediately hops off the horse and runs towards Navira. How about the damage? Some those things took over my mind. I couldn't. I'm so sorry.
I wonder what that feeling was.
Yeah. Well, I feel like everyone should, before they become an officer, get stabbed at least once, right?
What do you do with the bitch?
Yeah.
Sure, that.
Yeah. Here.
I'm just kind of like.
Pickles, can
holding my
you
stomach.
awaken
He's
Zavana?
already
What?
slapping.
You
across
Yeah.
the
you go to tell him
Good
to
job.
wake up the bear and he's slapped and you look over and
Yeah.
smack him on the
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing just like a little bit of triage. Not that he's particularly good, but he's gonna just do the basics that he's learned.
Thank you.
I immediately
Yeah.
start looking around for threats.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Oh, I should get my iPad.
Why don't you have your iPad?
So, dirty 20.
Blake Sanford.
Thanks for saying my whole name in front of the internet.
Oh, like I said it when I introduced you.
Yeah,
You're the one who got their full name.
it's true.
It's true.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm special
Yeah.
in more than one way.
No, I said all your full names.
Did you say my last name?
Yes.
No. I don't remember. I was listening
I know
so
ours for
carefully.
sure.
Yeah. I get so much respect around here.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Dirty 20.
I know how that feels.
Dirty 20.
Like a
That
story.
fog is still very dense, but there is no unnatural movement in it. You feel as though even just kind of like looking around now, knowing what to sense for, you don't feel any more of that.
Do I notice that she's...
Specs, are you good with healing magic? Because I could use a little bit of help here, as he very terribly ties a knot to try and triage.
I tried.
I did. This is not my forte.
Stay
I
variable. I got this.
Either one of you
What
doesn't
night
matter.
is that?
If a bear could face palm, a bear would face
A
palm.
very mean one. A present from my cousin.
Alright.
Cast first level cure wounds.
First level cure wounds.
First level cure wounds says you gain 4 hit points.
Ouchie.
Natural ones suck. At that point, I'm going to cast it again at level 2. There you go. That's so much better. 17 points of it.
Yay!
Back to full.
I'm super full now. It's really sad.
Zuku, yeah, pickles.
Where?
No, regardless. Right. What was that?
Assume it's something that affects the mind.
Well, yes, obviously, from your wounds, but
I would hope so, otherwise I would ask you what I said that caused you to go off like
I've got to
that.
toughen you up if you're going to make the ring of office.
Sure.
I don't think stabbing your fellow officers is a good way to provoke.
No, it's probably not. I'm joking, obviously.
Is that the final training?
Yeah, that's it.
As you're looking around for threats, you do notice that the fog, you kind of tracked it before, but you thought you were imagining it. You do kind of notice that the fog is taking on an almost brownish red tinge. Very, very, very faint, but it is kind of a warm color as you get further into the forest. Just a note.
Oh, God, there's also smog in this world. Jesus.
You can't escape it.
Have to deal with it where we live, too.
Damn dwarves and their coal mines.
I know. Killing the planet.
I'm wondering if this is what happened to our dear messenger.
I worry that as well. Or maybe some other terrible fate befell him.
Perhaps. Maybe that's what happened when he was randomly scrying a letter? That seems weird.
Yeah.
Unless he was making camp or something?
Could have been that he heard something when he was making camp and just tied it off right at the end.
Yeah,
Last ditch effort. Don't know.
The bear just shakes her head.
I agree with the bear.
Hmm.
This is an improvement. I enjoy this.
Right. Well, we should probably keep moving. Maybe find a. What hour is it at this point? From
I
where-
It's not noon.
Claws.
It's a little past noon.
Mhm.
You've been traveling for quite a while.
Okay.
I lightly scritch behind your ear.
That's how you win over your subordinates.
Is that what you did?
For a few.
Alright.
I cast prestidigitation on everyone again. And now we're all wet.
You did.
With that brief bit of hope, only to be dashed away.
It's dry ones.
It was dry once.
She'll put her palm on the ground next to you,
Jump on
and then
and climb up.
no, just like palm you up.
Prepare for that.
Great.
Do a
Right.
backflip. Not
Do
a
barrel.
Barrel roll.
Can we give him disadvantage?
No! I deserved it, but I didn't.
Thank
No.
You don't get a meringue for that.
Oh.
I don't have them handy.
No.
You were training me with treats.
And you were trained. You did it without needing a
Well,
treat.
now I know I'm not always going to get a treat. I'm more intelligent than most animals.
More
A
intelligent.
small margin.
More
Fine, you
intelligent
never
than
get
the
any
average
treats
bear.
anymore.
Anyway,
You can't be trained. I just can't
That's
give
true.
you treats anymore. You don't deserve them.
ask my job. Anyway,
Woo!
Wow.
Let's not go there on the internet.
I don't think we're allowed to anyways.
No.
Yeah,
no,
ours
me
are
not
not.
being trainable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, ask my job.
Also,
I'm
the
not
social
trainable.
media thing. Yes, that is correct. All right.
As like every job has.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're talking about. We all have wonderful lives and nothing is ever
We are
wrong.
all happy with our jobs like everyone else in this current job market.
Oh, you need to like edit in that bling.
A little like, yeah,
The
like all
sparkle.
of our, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm going to comb through this and do that much editing.
Oh,
yes, I'm gonna, no, fuck that.
Anyway,
Do you continue traveling
Yes.
along? You would know that y'all are fairly close to that temple that people often use as shelter.
what time of day is it? Have we been? How long have we been?
It's about noon, 1 p.m.
Well, my instinct is if he did camp for the night, it would probably be there.
Okay.
So if this was, even though I doubt it was, if this was written like at camp and he got interrupted or possessed mid whatever, then that is a good place to look.
Okay.
So I will begin leading that direction, but I will still. Do the tracks seem to lead that way? The horse tracks.
Roll a survival check.
Can I assist with this?
You may roll your own since he's already rolled.
Hey, I'm actually really good this time. I'm closer to the ground. Makes sense.
See, I'm used to seeing from above, so I don't see the tracks at all.
Would you roll?
Natural 1.
Nice.
Total of 4.
There's
23.
good old
23.
Blake luck right there.
You know, there's a lot of mud right now that is new mud. So it's very difficult to track individual tracks, but you don't see anything trailing off from this trail, and this is the trail that the horse came from. So you can assume that the horse stayed on that, trodden path. You don't see anything to indicate that there is another direction it would have gone.
Does this path go directly by the temple, or is it kind of off a little bit?
The temple is visible from this trail. Like, it's
Okay.
reasonable that someone would, it's not like a trek up, you know?
Right. So when we start to get close, I'm going to see if it looks like the horse came from the temple and
I'm
back
going
onto
to
the road
keep
versus
the same
yeah.
roll, unfortunately.
That was the goal of that
Yeah.
check, was to see if the horse actually got stopped at the temple and then went back on the road.
It's, even
But
for
I
you with
think-
your high roll, it's hard to tell just with so much mud. I'm going to have somebody roll me another d4.
Sure.
I did great last time, guys.
Will attempt to get.
We don't know what that resulted in.
I know.
I got a 3.
3. Interesting.
I
Isn't
don't
it-
like that state.
What's so interesting about it?
You'll find out.
Yeah.
But
Murder death.
it takes you another 2-3 hours to get to the temple.
Okay.
Do you do anything in that time?
I revert because I believe it's half a level, yeah?
Yes.
So
You are no longer there.
after a little bit, I turn back to my owly form.
Did you?
Do you have a problem with me?
No, not at all. Why do you ask?
Insight check.
Yeah, I'm insight checking that.
Deception?
Do you have a problem with her?
Just kind of weirds
16.
me out a little bit. Just kind of. You got a 16.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. 17.
Nice.
I have a -1.
27.
Wow.
She's uncomfortable.
Mouse is staring you dead in the eyes.
All right.
All right. We shall. Anywho, if we also needed,
Was that a racist joke?
I don't know what they taught you at.
You're after.
I just like grab you and
Ah.
just insert you in the middle.
I felt like it.
She's the accidental racist.
I can get away with it because I'm a mouse.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
sorry.
like-
Anyway.
I just like crap.
You.
just
I am
stand-
a brick house. So try and move.
And I just like walk forward. I'm just like done.
Did y'all leave the horses behind?
No, we're riding on the horses.
Great.
Is there like an actual path that takes us towards the?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Towards the temples. Okay.
It's a very narrow path. It's a
Mhm.
desire path.
Mm.
You know, it's game trails that people have like widened out in just like traveling.
Yeah.
But there's a path.
Yeah. We're probably going single file.
Yeah. Yes. Speaking of, what is the marching order?
Oh.
I'm assuming the two of us in front since we were doing the
Yes.
Yeah.
Guiding and searching for tracks.
Yeah.
And because of the awkwardness, I definitely go to the back.
I'm probably in the
Great.
middle then.
If you would arrange your Play-Doh minis there,
Little boogers.
your little men.
Womans.
I was just gonna do it like that. Yeah.
Sure.
Cool.
Good enough. The internet can't see them anyway, so.
Nope.
Yep, that's like
We'll
That's
see.
balance,
I have to
but-
see how terrible I am with crafts and arts and crafts. So.
Oh, they will eventually.
You're holding it
Oh,
towards
I-
me.
There we go.
Great, great. Someone please take a picture of that.
I got you.
Yeah. Hold on.
Just everyone get your phones out. This is the only time it's allowed.
I get to hold.
Jesus.
We'll get action shots
Action
Great.
pose.
Banana.
from over here. I'll put it on our Discord.
Great, thank you.
Yep.
Promo photos. If
Yay.
this scene looks familiar to you, it's because you're following me on Twitter and Instagram.
That's right.
I'm probably not even going to post these now that I've said that.
They're like, wait, what fucking photos are you talking about?
What Instagram? Let me follow it. Where is it?
Leave it in the doobly-doo. Well, there's nothing in the doobly-doo.
What's a doobly-doo?
Yeah.
Anyway.
If you don't know what the doobly-doo is, you're not streets ahead.
Sure.
Anyways, I got the chuckles lady in out of that. That's all that matters. Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
All right, so we get to the temple.
You get to the temple. Do
Yes.
you? You get to the temple.
Yeah. Actually, while we're walking down the road, I would turn back towards Novi and I'd say, "What was that you were shouting out when we were fighting them?"
Nothing. I sneezed.
Yeah, that's not what I
It
heard.
was really rough. I just sometimes I shout words when I sneeze.
Yeah, I did it too,
No,
but I know
too?
it wasn't a sneeze for me. You said something too, didn't you? Epicals?
All you heard was squeaks.
Did I?
I was asleep.
You approach the temple.
Oh, when there's a map,
Yeah.
nothing bad happens at the temple.
No, everything's fine. This is a red herring.
We just walk
cardboard
into
herring, in
it,
fact.
and we're gonna be able to walk out.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying it's a carry?
Yes.
Yes.
Did
You approach the temple.
We already checked to make sure it didn't seem like there were any tracks or anything. Like it didn't seem like perhaps we were the only ones who had gone this way recently.
No one has checked for that specifically. Would you like to?
I would like to.
I will assist.
Because
Yeah,
that
well,
would
where
make
is-
sense. It's investigation, correct?
It is survival.
Survival.
You may make an investigation check. It will be a different DC, and we'll give you different information.
Yeah, I'll go for
It's not
survival. Yeah.
Well, you survival? Gotcha.
Alright. That's a 10.
Damn, flies are everywhere.
For survival, that is a 23.
Say again?
23 for me.
23. Oh, big rollers here.
Yeah.
You specifically can tell there's a lot of fucking mud.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
path
that's a lot of
specifically up to the temple kind of winds up this hill, and it's slippery. It's a little hard to get up.
Mm-hmm.
It would be very difficult to tell
Okay.
if
Yeah, shoot him.
I-
He deserves
I
it.
didn't say anything. I respectfully prevented myself from saying anything.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Continue, please.
Anyways.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Are you done?
Oh, no. Did you get it?
Did you get it?
It's on my form.
Anyway,
Please continue.
it is hard to ascend the hill. Fuck you.
We're mature people.
Don't even
I never
pretend.
claimed that.
Don't even
I never
pretend.
claimed that.
It is hard to ascend the hill, but it's. You would not be able to tell if anyone else has been this way. Too much mud, especially, it is still raining.
To that point, can I use Druidcraft to predict, because one of the things is a harmless sensory effect that predicts the weather.
Okay.
For the next 24 hours. Can I use that?
You may.
Does it say rainy?
It says rainy.
Okay.
It will continue to rain. It's been overcast all week. This isn't out of the
Right.
ordinary. It's the season for it. But the clouds finally broke this morning, and
Right.
it's drizzly and miserable. It's wonderful. Sit inside, read a book, drink soup weather. It is horrible traveling weather.
Okay.
You're miserable. But yes, it is naturally raining. But as you approach the front of this temple, and the temple is not, it's old. It's very old, but it is not decrepit. It's not decrepit and it's not clean. It is maintained, it seems. You can see places where the underbrush that has kind of creeped in toward the walls has been cut away and has started to grow back. You can see places where it has been swept, but not necessarily very well. You would know from being in the area, there are several priests that come around and maintain the temple and then leave.
I've probably helped on
Yeah.
occasion with cutting
You've
back
been here
underbrush and
before.
stuff.
Yeah. And you can see right inside that entranceway, there seems to be the remains of a camp. There is a campfire that has, sort of been cleaned up. There's a space where a bedroll once was. You can tell, there's this clean space in the litter that is around. And I would like whoever is spearheading this kind of investigation to roll me a perception check.
I'll say that's probably me, because
Okay.
I'm
You were
Yeah,
the
that's
first
kind
one
of
there.
your job.
I'm probably letting the contractors do their job and investigate it.
perception.
Demos is gone.
Get him!
You do your thing.
He's somewhere. Oh no, he's over here. He's over
Yeah, it's
here.
right there. I rolled a 9. My
Yeah.
perception is
Is he okay?
6. That's a 15.
15.
I think it's
You
hard
can
enough to
just
get to 4.
barely see. Sorry. You can just barely see a little bit off, sort of down the path, off to the side. There is a figure lying in the brush.
Found Jerry.
Off topic.
Jeffrey.
What's
On topic.
what's the temple to?
Roll a religion check.
I'm actually trained in that. Surprisingly.
That's a good question.
Nope. Actually, you know what? Inspiration.
Excellent.
I want to know. Give you a second chance. Nope.
Nope.
But it was a delicious second chance, wasn't it?
It was.
You think my meringues aren't good?
No, not that. It's the
How
dice
dare
didn't
you? They are
deserve a second
delicious.
chance. That dice did not deserve a second
Wow.
chance. So
I feel so unloved.
7. I already told you how delicious the meringues were. You can't even.
What was your
no.
religion check?
7.
It is a temple to a god, you think.
Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe.
I haven't actually talked to the priests. I just kind of stopped by and saw them cutting stuff and was like, I can do that, and started cutting wood
Yeah.
into
Like
brush.
they had some really interesting looking twigs, and so you wanted to take them.
It could be like making sacrifices on the altar and stuff like
Yeah.
that. You don't even
I
know.
wouldn't even notice.
No.
You don't know.
Yeah.
Wait. You found Jemmy? Where?
Dead bug.
He's rushing over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I follow behind.
You see
Mostly dead.
an unresponsive person in the ground. It is him.
I'm gonna flap
I-
up to the roof right above the doorway and just keep an eye on them from the overhang.
Noted.
I'm going to. I see like in a ditch. He's just in the brush, like just off to the side.
Yeah, it looks like he fell into some brush.
Okay.
He's
I will-
covered in mud.
Does he look like he's breathing?
Roll me a medicine check.
Alright, medicine check. 14.
14. He is breathing. He is alive. He is unresponsive. As you kind of pull him out of the brush to look him over, you can see the ends of his fingertips are gone, like they've been, like they've disintegrated a little, like blackened at the ends. You can see that kind of like blackness is starting on his nose. It looks like he's been rubbed in ash, but that ash has then like rubbed away parts of his body, and even as you watch, just the teeniest, tiniest bits of ash start to fall off again and trail it onto the ground.
Perhaps you shouldn't touch that ash.
Right.
He's still alive.
He's still breathing. We need to get him inside.
His eyes are open and they're unresponsive.
Jeremy.
Nothing.
Scheiße. Alright, so we need to get him inside, outside of the elements. So I will gingerly pick him up and I will start hauling him over towards.
He's soaked. He's been laying out there all day.
It's fine. I actually,
He is no longer soaked.
yeah, it's soaked again. I actually probably would take off my overcoat and I would probably try and wrap it around him as best I can.
Okay.
Just try and start getting him warm.
Is it safe to be in this temple?
I'm gonna flap down from the thing. I'm also going to action wild shape into the dragon constellation. So on the speckles on the body, on the feathers, begin to glow, and certain ones get super like pretty bright to the point where I emit bright light for 10 feet, and it forms a constellation across her body in the form of a dragon.
I'm telling you right now, internet, I want fan art of this.
Do it! Just do it!
She will walk over and I would like to make first a medicine check to see his state of being.
And I will cast dancing lights around the area.
Guidance.
Can you give us a little bit of shelter? Yeah.
I actually.
Are you going into the temple or no?
I'm gonna stand at the
I'm a
entrance of
little
the temple and
hesitant
cast
to
the.
be in that
Go ahead and put your
I
put your
will.
minis on the board
Yeah.
real fast.
Yeah, we're probably just like chilling right out here for now.
Dragon form allows me to treat anything of a 9 or lower
Who
on
you want
wisdom
yourself
or
right here?
intelligence checks as a 10.
Okay.
So I got a 10 plus 9, so 19 medicine check.
Okay.
Does he seem stable but
He seems stable.
unconscious?
He seems as though there is something magically wrong with him.
Okay, that segues into the Arcana checkout. The second one was the Arcana check.
I don't know if I trust this temple
I don't know, it's I do either.
or focus in it.
Good thing I used that form, guys. My luck is gone. 17 Arcana check.
What are we placing?
Dancing lights.
Oh, yes.
And I think we went. Are we actually in a little bit?
We're like at the
At the
entrance,
entrance.
of the mouth of
At
the
the
temple.
entrance.
Not in yet.
Yeah.
So 17 Arcana.
17. You're not sure. It doesn't. It definitively does not look like anything you've heard of before. You've ruled out enchantments. You've ruled out general words. You've ruled out words. Really? Really?
I deserve it. I am a worm.
Once I remembered I had it. I forgot I had this for the first half of this. I spared you for the first half.
I know you did.
It was the same time.
But you've ruled out quite a few common conditions that could cause someone to be catatonic like this.
Any idea of how long he has before he starts losing important stuff?
Roughly, I mean, it's hard to tell without knowing exactly how long he's been out here, which you estimate to be at least a day.
Okay.
Potentially based on the fact that his camp was here and it seemed like he put it together half asleep and then fell out of the saddle on the way out. It seems like he's been here for about a day and a half. Just given that the horse showed up in the morning, the horse has probably been wandering all day yesterday. So.
By the way, during this, she took the spectacles off because it hinders her ability to actually see.
Spectacles
Fantastic.
are coming.
Yeah, he looks probably really quizzically at you. But
It's the opposite of when most people are like, "Oh, I need to see that. Let me put my glasses on." She's like, "Oh, I need to see that." She takes her glasses off.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
she just like hand him up to Torek to hold, and he's just like.
Fantastic.
Sure.
Fucking contractors.
Well, I'm not sure how long he has left. I don't know what's causing it either.
Potentially about a week before he would starve before then.
Right.
but-
It doesn't seem like it will progress too rapidly, but keeping him alive would require a lot of effort.
Right. I mean, it only makes sense. There's probably something in here. Does anyone know who this temple belongs to?
A god?
Very helpful. Do you know which god?
No.
Even better to know. I guess I'll look around. Do I have any idea?
You may roll either a religion or arcana check.
They are.
They are different DCs and will give you different information.
I will try religion because it's all about the same for me. Oh, fuck yeah. 22.
That is almost double the DC.
You learned stuff.
I
It
did.
wasn't hard. This is a temple to Malvina, the goddess of prophecy. You can see as you look in, the walls are covered in wards that all seem to be directed inward, as if they're not protecting something from the outside world, but protecting the outside world from something within. You can tell that this temple was built potentially to seal something. You can see as you look in, there's very little actual decoration beyond the runes on the walls, beyond the sigils on the walls. But there is a raised platform, and then an altar at the top of that, and then a well behind the altar. And the well glows faintly gold. The inside of the well glows faintly gold. And it almost seems to fade in and out. It's very, very, very faint.
That's not terrifying.
Were you briefed on this temple?
Malvina is a rather benevolent god. She directs the weave that is all of time, all of reality. She is a god of the world of stillness, which is the world of the dead. She very much takes care of her followers. She takes care of everyone who she comes into contact with. She's very motherly. Quick-witted.
Right.
Followers of her tend to be sharp, but generally good-natured.
Really good at slam poetry. That kind of
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you going inside the temple
Is it-
to commit this investigation, or are you
Yeah.
just peeking inside?
Once
Place yourself, please.
were you
I was gonna go up to the
Were you still casting?
old
Tiny hut?
camp, wherever that was. And
That
I'd like
was
to search
in the
through.
entrance here.
Okay.
Do we
Yeah.
want to?
So I'll take this. However many steps in it requires.
Probably about here.
Okay.
Where are you headed towards?
Oh yeah, that's right. Because you have to be the one that stays in there.
Torek?
Yes. I think we would probably just like find enough of an alcove that keeps him. Oh no, my head.
You're gonna have to move him.
Yeah, that's fine. This was made with such care and love.
Question. Seeing his head fall off, is he hurt? does he look hurt?
Do you look hurt?
I think I've got probably like a tiny bit of blood that came out like one of my ears from the screech. But,
Oh yes,
yeah.
the second damage.
but like other than that, not really.
I'm gonna, while he's walking inside, I'm just gonna take my staff, pull out one of the sticks from the staff, and just like bat him in the back of the head with it.
That's
You take
Is that
two
why you
you take 2 points of damage
cool.
and heal 2 points of damage. So
Net
literally
five.
nothing happened. You just you feel like a surge of magic, but it's like it just gets rid of the little pain from getting hit with a stick, and that's it.
What was that supposed to do? God damn it! Stop hitting me!
2 points of damage,
Cool.
6 points of healing.
Oh.
There we go. I knew it would work. Sticks it back in the staff.
Yeah. Thank you. And so
Beautiful.
I gained
She's
4
so
hit
weird.
points.
She's so weird.
Okay.
We have net gain of 4 hit points.
Cool.
Great.
I just probably would bring him to a spot where he's at least going to be inside and like outside of the elements,
Uh-huh.
and probably just set him down in the corner.
I'm going to
Maybe.
give him some water
Yeah.
because he's obviously been laying in the
Dehydrated,
ground
yeah.
for a
Yeah.
while.
Maybe
so.
you should hit him with the stick.
It's magic. It's not damage that he's dealing with.
Okay.
The stick won't help him.
While they're conversating, I will look through the area of
Yeah,
his stuff and see if there's anything.
I will assist, and I will walk up to.
Are you just looking through his campsite, or are you also including this investigation into like stuff on his person?
Can you put me wherever
Stuff on his
next to
person,
wherever
too.
you put his body?
I probably would have put him in this corner.
So you want to put me right next
You're
to the
welcome
corner?
for suggesting.
Where you want to be?
I
That's a
would
good thing I had
be
that
just
advantage.
inside the door, so
7 or
Probably
16.
right here.
Excellent.
With that 16, that becomes a 21 investigation.
Excellent. Oh, he's assisting you.
Yes.
For some reason, I thought there was a different reason you had advantage.
I'm immune to fear. No,
Great.
Mhm.
I'm just really good against it.
You poke through the campsite. There's not really anything left. There's a lot of trash left. Not necessarily in like a I'm just gonna leave my trash around, but it looks like things fell out of his pack or whatever. Looks like he cleaned up camp half asleep. Something affected him. You kind of search through his person, and you do find in one of the vest pockets or jacket pockets is a letter with the seal of the Obliad military on it, which is the letter that you all have been waiting for.
That's
So,
what we're waiting for.
otherwise, you don't really find anything else.
Okay.
I mean, he's got a flask full of water.
Which is currently being poured down his throat.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he's
search.
got a nice set of dice.
I'm gonna break.
Gonna search the area.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna leave him.
I'm gonna take a peek at that letter real quick and
Okay.
He's not dead yet.
take a quick glance over and see.
You break the seal.
Yeah.
And you look through it, and oh boy, is that a lot of information. Avanahan is marching, or getting ready to march.
Okay.
As of, well, what was supposed to be probably yesterday, maybe the day before, Oblios is at war.
Great.
Avanalan is starting to march toward specifically this area. There was something in the letter about a new advisor that they have, something about several of their spies getting made.
Then he kind of looks back at the other letter, the one with the dwarven.
It seems, now that you have that extra information, they were telling each other to run.
Gotcha.
And it seems as though that may or may not have actually reached the right hands in time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Right. Scheiße. Well,
What did it say?
once we finish up our investigation, we need to break for the outpost as quickly as possible. We are at war.
Great.
Joy.
Where is this conversation happening?
Just
Right,
in
right
front of
there,
the-
right in the
In the temple?
entrance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I started searching the area, see if there's
Yeah,
anything.
I went off to the side and just started reading through all that. And I will stuff that into like
Pass this to Ari. Where are you searching and what are you searching for?
Anything strange? Anything that might have caused?
In the temple itself.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm going to hesitantly, because I know this is probably going to be a hell of a bad idea, peek into that well.
Okay. It is full of water.
Mm-hmm.
It is, well, not full of water. It's quite a ways down. There is a bucket that is lowered down into the well currently. Roll me an investigation check. Actually, investigation or arcana.
I'm probably going to do
Or religion. Different DCs, different information.
Investigation gives me the best shot.
Great.
The 9, that means a 14.
14. You know, it's not great. All right, go ahead and write and send it back. For no reason.
yeah.
It's hard to tell if there's anything. I mean, like, it's a temple. Temples are weird.
Mm-hmm.
People set temples up in all sorts of strange ways.
It's tall people stuff.
It's tall people
It's
stuff.
tall
It's
people
tall
stuff.
people stuff.
Hmm.
It's hard to peek into that well anyway.
Mhm.
You know, you had to hop up on something and you're trying not to like fall in. You don't really get much info.
After I've watered the unconscious man.
It's gonna be a
Like plants, yes.
Like a plant.
grew up nice and tall.
Perception check, please.
Perception.
Perception.
I was just about to say I wanted to start looking around, but God,
I say
that
here.
form
How's
is
that feel?
Yeah.
useful. That form is useful.
I apologize about that.
I'm gonna use one of my luck points. We're done with that.
Not better, huh?
Good thing I have that form. 13,
13. Okay.
my minimum right now.
You don't see anything out of the ordinary.
I'm gonna start poking around because he probably had to have like touched something or opened something because a lot of people have rested here, and as far as I'm aware, this has never happened before. So my assumption is he did something that others don't do. He found something that others haven't found.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna start looking around for secret passages, doors, compartments, anything
Okay.
like that.
Okay. I'm gonna leave that one.
Yep.
Gonna leave that one.
Do you want an investigation check?
Yes, please. Where are you investigating? Where in the I'm going to move our mouse friend. You're up by the well.
I think the first thing is going to be near the altar area, the well altar, and then if I don't find anything there, then I'll make a sweep around the walls.
Okay. Investigation?
My dice are done with me.
I
I
took the
feel
luck
that.
back.
I'm gonna spend a luck point on that. Oh,
Oh, it's better than
12, my minimum.
Well. Okay. Okay.
My dice are done with me.
Great.
Hmm.
You
You know what? I'm just gonna.
start looking around, and you're you're familiar with this temple, but you're not familiar with like any of the scripture of Malvina. You're not familiar with any of that. So you start to kind of poke about Novara. You hate this temple. You hate this temple. Something like, not in like a I hate this place,
Just
malice
sets you
way.
the wrong
It's
way.
just something feels very, very wrong to you. In fact, it feels so wrong to you, the fact that all of you are in here, you are just overcome with something that is not your own, and you feel some of that mist breathe itself into your lungs, and you are overtaken.
God damn it.
I'm going to, out of the well, at this moment, pour several small ghosties.
Oh. Okay.
Little
Mist
wisps
men.
of mist that seem vaguely familiar to you. Did I say 3 or 4?
It's several.
Several. 4 of them just pour out into the room. And maybe if I actually, start the battle music.
It's not a battle until you have the music going.
It is not a battle
Nope.
until you have the music going, yes.
Until then, it's just wet.
Like your bones.
Wet music.
Your bones are wet, yes.
But I cast prestidigitation for dry.
They're briefly dry.
Yeah.
No more.
That's actually not good. Your bones need to be wet.
Yeah.
They need to be wet then.
Wow, if you magically dried the bones of someone while they're in that person.
That's how prestidigitation becomes a damage cantrip.
Don't you have to see it?
Probably.
Isn't there a second component anyway?
You lack blood now. It's dry blood.
Just for funsies, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Just for funsies.
Just for funsies. You don't know anything's up yet, but I need to know what order.
There you go. I switched dice. The pride dice followed through.
There you go.
No,
The pride dice will never.
Fried rice.
Pride dice will never fail you.
It has before.
Well, then you deserve to be failed.
Wow. Wow.
They'll never fail me.
You said investigation? Or
Written initiative.
Initiative.
Investigation.
Words.
Yes, investigation.
words. I was prepared for this. 22.
22.
17.
21. I finally am rolling these things. It doesn't matter as much.
I thought you well. I got a 12. I didn't. I super did it.
Okay. Specs, what did you get again?
17.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
What?
We're so screwed.
We got
6th level motherfucker. I'm taking alert.
So, Novra.
Yep.
You are overcome with fear, with anger, with etc. The Dread Phantom has taken control of your actions and movements.
Oh, great.
And can attack using any spells and abilities that you possess.
Oh
Cool
no.
beans. Cool beans.
Why?
Let's see.
What did I write? I made this bitch from scratch. I should have read
You
through
hate
when
to
I wrote
see
it,
it.
guys. You hate to see it.
Don't like this.
Yes. Okay. On your turn,
Doesn't Pickles go first? Oh,
she is
special.
starting
Special.
initiative,
That's right.
and then everyone else, until we roll back around to the new initiative, is surprised.
Cool.
So, Nobara, you are so upset. Torek has led you to this place. You're so fucking angry, afraid, and angry. How would you like to? How would you like to cause him pain?
shouldn't be here. You're going to get us killed. And
What?
all of a sudden, my eyes glow, and the arcane runes begin to dance around me as I start to hum a creepy tune. And
Great.
as I lightly pull out my scimitars, eyes locked upon you. I'm assuming I just kind of.
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I realized that I messed up on this scene before. But
What'd you do?
Once again, my eyes glow, and I cast Booming Blade.
Okay.
Okay.
Since Blade Song is starting, that is a bonus action. I can only attack you once.
Oh, what a shame.
Oh, why do I have to roll good now?
This is retaliation.
I rolled a 23.
Okay.
Did I hit you?
You do hit me.
Shield.
So I
Roll your damage.
I'm gonna do that plus.
Don't
Booming
shy
Blade.
away from it.
Plus
This is what
Booming
you've
Blade.
done.
I know. So it'll be 3 plus 6, so 9 plus 7. We are at 16
Jesus.
damage. As I give you a nice little slice and dice, a little bit of fear stabbing.
Okay.
I slice deep into your knight's head. You should have listened.
You slice at him, and then you are going to. I don't want to squish you. 1, 2. You're gonna start heading up towards.
Do I get an
The
attack
well.
opportunity?
You do.
Okay. Can I make a quick insight check? Or is this just like bang bang?
This is your reaction. You can make an insight check on your turn as a free action, but it is not your turn yet.
Okay.
It will not. You will be. I'll let you do that insight check on your turn, even though you are surprised. But
That's fine.
that's the only thing you're going to be able to do on that turn.
Okay.
Attack opportunity.
I think that he's
Does he get a reaction if he's surprised?
You are correct. You do not get a reaction. You
Good to
don't
know.
get an attack opportunity. Thank you.
Yep.
Since that was technically the Dread Phantom's turn, you are moving on its initiative. Specs, you were surprised. You see this shit go down. You're like, what the fuck?
I'm
Superior-
surprised.
It's
Yeah.
only fair.
The parents are fighting.
Damn tall people.
Let's see.
Damn short people.
Motherfucker, you 3 are all immune to the
short
creeps.
except for you.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that to myself? I wrote that in there.
Womp womp.
Torek, you were surprised. Actually, no. The creeps are all in unison going to screech.
Screech.
They are all going to screech, but it is only going to affect. You are within range of one of them, and you are within range. No? You are within range of one of them, and you are within range of one of them. So I need both of you to make Constitution saving throws.
So I am safe.
You're safe.
Okay.
Did it fail you?
4.
Was it the pride dice?
It was this guy.
Blake. Torek.
I got an 18.
I burned out all
You
my
saved?
good rolls early.
Alright, so you take 2 points of damage, you take 4 points of damage, both psychic.
Actually, I think that because of my I have to be a DM call on this, but with my Mizium armor, I think that I actually, if I succeed on a con save, then it does no damage. It's like evasion, but con saves.
I'm going to say because this is specifically psychic damage, rather than being con saves are normally like poison damage,
Yeah.
I'm going to say that you still take.
Okay, that's fine.
Anyway,
Anyhow,
that's the creep's turn. Torek, you are surprised. You may make that insight check though.
super. Okay. That is an 18.
Her eyes are glowing red. She is possessed.
Oh, here we go.
Pickles.
I pull out my special lyre.
Your special light.
My special lyre.
Okay.
And I cast levitate
Okay.
on you.
Good, good. Good, good.
Good shit.
That's a save.
I need a Constitution saving throw. Roll low.
The bad thing is I have proficiency.
Yeah.
I rolled well again!
Roll again, please.
19. Okay, I'll roll again.
Fantastic.
Okay,
There you
that's
go.
better. 8.
8. That's a fail.
That's better. 8.
Great.
I was like, why are all my good rolls coming out when I'm bad?
Cool. So you are now
So
10 feet
good
off
to
the
be
ground.
bad.
And she can't control her
She
movement?
cannot
or-
control her movement.
Fantastic.
Not her vertical movement, but she can still like push off of things.
Which is
Right.
why she's 10 feet off the ground and can't touch anything.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, all it says for the Mizium armor is in addition, when you are subjected to a magical effect that allows you to make a strength or constitution save throw to take only half damage, you instead take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw. That's the only thing it says. So
Oh, fine, I'll give it to you.
no, I'm just letting
No,
you know.
I'm giving it to you.
Okay.
Take the hit points.
So yeah, there is nothing around Noriel with around if she were to float up 10 feet, correct?
Yeah, a whole 10 feet? No.
Cool.
Great.
So she is trapped in midair.
Fun, fun.
I'm angry and crazy, but please stop me.
So that's my action. My movement is going to be getting away from everyone.
Great, great.
All 25 feet of it. Yeah, and my dancing light goes out. So.
Great. No more of that. Where are you off to?
See the wizard.
Mm-hmm.
The wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Mm-hmm.
Is that where you're from?
Cool, so 5, 10,
It would make a lot of
15,
sense.
20, 25. Cool. Actually, no, let's get up into that corner.
Yeah, here?
Yeah.
Great. I trust your math. I'm knocking him over. He's prone now.
Cool.
This is his life.
Didn't expect you to be okay with that? Alright.
Oh, there is a person over there. Shit.
Yeah, there is.
Yes.
Okay. Never mind, then I would have stayed right where I was. I
Well-
didn't see that person.
I'm gonna say you couldn't see him from your
Okay,
angle.
yeah, that's fine.
Because you're small.
Oh, shit, shit, shit.
You're very small. You're
That's
a
fine.
small man. Okay.
And they're just kind of shapes made
Yeah.
of mist. So
They're so shaped.
They're so shaved.
Cool.
Maybe you need a tissue.
I will bonus action squeak. And then my turn.
Cool.
Excellent. Excellent. At the end of your turn, 'cause this motherfucker has legendary actions, people. I need everyone within 30 feet of Novara, which is you. I think that's everyone.
everyone, yeah.
Yeah,
I
pretty
need
sure.
everyone to
Especially
make
temple.
a. It's a small temple. Con save.
Con save.
Oh boy.
Thank you, purple dice. 19.
19,
17.
17.
Mhm.
Pickles.
D&D Beyond says 6.
6.
Ooh.
Roll me a d4.
What do I do? 3.
Whee! You freeze.
Oh.
The creature is considered paralyzed with fear. It cannot move, take actions,
I
or make
have-
reactions until the end of its next turn.
Okay. I have advantage against
Fear.
though.
From
Racial.
so this is not technically the fear condition, but I'm going to give it to you anyway because it is,
Well, this
steamed
also
from
says-
the vat of fear.
This does specifically state wisdom against frightened.
Wisdom,
Yeah. And this was a constitution.
go for it. I don't fucking care. Go for the advantage.
Well, it seems like everything's themed off of fear because, dread phantom.
Yep.
Cool.
Increase.
So that becomes an 18 constitution.
18.
Mm.
Okay, you save. You are not for just a moment. You tense up and you're like, all right, let's go.
I'm a brave little mouse.
You're a brave little mouse.
Brave little mousey.
Are you sure you're not a brave little toasty?
All right.
I am not on fire, so yes.
That is fair.
Wow.
Wow. Way to
No
dredge
doubt.
up that from my childhood.
You are possessed, and you cannot do anything. At the end of your turn,
Can cast. Well, oh yeah, because it's.
it will happen on
its turn. Yeah.
his turn. I don't know why he has a gender now, but he has a gender now. It's very gender.
So gender.
It's so gender.
Hmm.
At the end of your turn, you may remake your wisdom save, though.
Cool. I very angrily kind of spin in circles. And just got a lot of grunts.
Torque is trying to take the situation seriously, but is kind of giggling to himself, seeing you just like,
Why?
wow, it's all gone.
Yeah, no,
I
can't get
got a
it.
5 because I can't roll well when it's good stuff right now.
Great, great.
It's
Mhm.
not good.
Well, you are still possessed.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. I am.
However, turn that off. That's the end of your turn. You are still possessed. The Dread Phantom, on its turn, realizing that it is now just spinning in the air, is going to exit your body. And is going to
Oh god!
go into Torek. This
Okay.
is just going to stay on the side here, but
He's gonna try and.
it is going to enter your space and is going to cause you to make a wisdom saving throw in an
Okay.
attempt to possess you.
So I'm going to use my brace maneuver
Okay.
as a battle master.
Okay.
When a creature you can see moves into the reach you have with the melee weapon you are wielding, you can use your reaction to spend one superiority die and make one attack against the creature using that weapon.
You
attack
may
hits.
attempt to do so.
Okay.
It is incorporeal, so this attack is at a disadvantage.
Disadvantage, got it.
I can see this creature move, correct?
Yes.
Okay, then I immediately let go of levitate.
Roll me a dex save, because you are 10 feet above the ground
Okay.
and you're over like a corner. You're
Does a 15 hit?
15 does not.
Damn, okay.
17. Do I stick the land?
Bonus action.
You take 2 points of falling damage.
Yeah.
Okay. That's sad, I used a superiority die for nothing. Okay, so he's gonna try and possess me?
He is going to try to possess you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Ooh. That is an 18.
18. You are able to, like, he gets into your space, and you're able to just, like, hold your breath long enough. And just part of that, like, I am exerting my will over this situation keeps him from entering your mind. So you are not possessed.
Nope.
He is shunted out of your space next to you. And that is the end of his turn. He gets his legendary actions back. Specs.
I will see that happen. I will turn around and I will, in my turn, throw out my wing and shooting forth from it one of my feathers
Okay.
that then lights with the same bright starlight that my speckles have,
Okay.
and use my class feature ability to use guiding bolt.
Great, great.
Actually, since it tends to hop into things, I'll use a spell slot to do that instead, because then I can do 3rd level.
Do it.
Okay.
Try dice. Yes. All right. That's a 22.
22 will hit. Oh, sorry, that is at disadvantage.
Magic spells, disadvantage against dwarf.
Just like getting a beat on him because this place is full of mist and he is made of mist. So being able to pin him down. It's not necessarily incorporeal as in like the actual capital I, just, you know.
He didn't figure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I use my last point of luck. Try that again. All right. Lowest is 16.
16 still hits.
Sweet.
Does that still hit? Hang on a minute. Yes. Sorry, my brain
So 16's is the AC.
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
just hits.
Wow, you dice suck. I'm so done with this. All right.
Get used to this scene.
17 points of damage
17.
on my 6d6.
Ooh.
Oof. That's so rough.
Telling you, I rolled 3 2s and a 1, and then a 6 and a 4.
Oof.
But he is now glowing with Starlight, and the next attack against it has advantage.
Great.
Dope.
Anything else?
What do I have as bonus action? Anything useful? I got hurt a little bit, but not really. Are you hurt?
I'm a little beat up. I'm kind of bleeding from like the rib cage area.
Nope. Leveled spell.
Yeah.
Never mind. That's it.
Yeah, I'm okay for right now.
You gotta stay there.
The creeps.
Uh,
Are you gonna move?
yeah, I'm just gonna stay there.
Great. The creeps. One is going to target you.
Yep.
One is going to target you.
Yeah.
One is going to target you.
Yep.
And one is going to target you.
Everyone make a save.
Everyone make a save.
This is a fear effect.
Yes, it is. No, sorry, it isn't. This is the screech.
Cool.
Screech.
Is it
Then I
screech?
That would make it too.
Is it just fear? Or
You take 5 points.
It's just a screech. It's
Second
just
damage.
just a screech. And
19.
You take 2 points psychic damage.
Nice.
that is a 19.
It's just,
You take 2 points of psychic
it's just
damage.
a screech wound. That's a 17 for me.
You take 2 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Great.
I'm glad I let that go.
Which I then take none because of the armor.
Yes.
Okay. I imagine that the armor just kind of like goes up to his ears and just like covers it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That is them. They just scream. Yeah, they just scream. Torek.
All right, it's my turn.
Yes, you get a turn.
I know.
You get to do
I'm so excited. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what the best option is for this.
Stab it.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to do that, but
Stabby, stab, stab.
stabby, 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 stab. I think that I will go ahead and I will do. Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's see, I'm trying to see if there's anyone I need to maneuver around. Actually, what I'll do is I will do a commander strike. I'll spend one of my superiority die.
Okay.
And I'm going to. Sorry, new character. Who dis?
It's okay. You'll get used to
It's
them
your
by the end of
bonus
the game.
action.
I know, right? No, it's part. When I do make my attack action, you can forgo one of my attacks and use a bonus action. Wow,
Yeah,
that's a lot.
you lose an attack
Mhm.
and you spend a bonus action, someone else can make an attack.
Okay. So could I then, with one of my attacks, then do a booming blade instead, since I'm foregoing one of my attacks? It's up to you, but
It's a one shot. Fuck it. Sure.
okay, cool.
I'm not
So
gonna think about that too hard.
bonus action, I'm going to, seeing you being right up next to one of the creeps, I'll say, Avira, take a shot, and I will go ahead and I'll take my shot at Big Beefy right here.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Booming Blade. Yeah, you would actually see when he casts this, and probably only Novira has seen this. You'd see like these tendrils seem to kind of, like you see like this pulse of energy kind of come from his back, and then seems to like arc up his arm, and then like encode his adamantine blade as he will begin to take a swipe and stab at the
Woo.
at the beastie.
It's so cool.
Of course, it was shit.
Oh no, you're too busy looking
Oh no,
cool.
that's advantage because of.
No, disadvantage normally plus advantage from guiding bolt makes it a straight roll.
Oh shit. Okay, so it's just a straight roll from. So he's completely incorporeal right now. Still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's a 10.
Actually, no. Fairy fire just would negate like.
Would negate the.
So this is the
disadvantage.
same idea. Yeah. Never mind.
Oh.
10 doesn't
10.
hit. I'm sorry.
That's fine. But you get an opportunity to make your an attack against him, and you can spend a D8 to add to the damage.
Ooh.
Do your thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Do
do
your
a
thing.
slice or attempt to. That would be a 12.
12. Against against one of the creeps?
With creeps.
Exactly the AC.
Ooh, get it.
I
Get it, get it,
do a
get it,
stab,
get it,
I do a stab, and I do.
That's
So that's
advantage.
a 12 plus 5 is 17.
how else would you voice your greatest fear?
God damn it.
You think I was done with that shit? Do you really think I was done with that shit?
There's literally a dread phantom.
That.
He's dready phantom.
Words. Words. I can't be just as useless as them.
Woo! Okay, okay.
Them are fighting weird.
They're
I
fighting
don't even know
words.
who them is.
Which one did you attack?
The one in front of the one next to me.
They're both next to you.
Oh, the one
There's
on
this
top.
one and this
The one on top is.
Okay.
Yeah.
You may
Got
eat.
some
may eat
meringues.
Eat the man.
The man's.
Eat the creep.
Eat the whole man.
Eat the creep.
Mhm.
Eat the creep.
Yeah.
That's not it.
Hashtag eat
Yeah.
the creep.
No, that's the episode title, guys. Eat the creep.
Eat the creep. And we just need like a picture of John Waters just on the
I'm
front
just write that down.
for the thumbnail.
I don't think we can get away with that.
I don't think we can. Only Lonely Island can.
I have that written down. I'm gonna be so confused by this note
Yep.
tomorrow.
Mhm.
Eat the creep. Just like Power of the Raisin Cream. Anyway, never gonna fucking know. No.
I remember it.
Don't tell me.
I'm not going to.
Don't tell me. That was the end of your go?
Yes.
You attacked, end of your go.
Yep.
At the end of your turn,
Yeah.
I need everyone within 30 feet of Big Beefy here, which I believe is everyone except for, I don't think you're within 30 feet. You're right on the edge. So yes, everyone within 30 feet of Big Beefy.
Is this that piercing again?
Yes, it is.
Constitution.
Is it magic?
Constitution save.
This is a
Natural
bad
20.
save. Why? Why you do this?
Is
Nat 20.
I failed.
Is
Okay.
magical?
Roll a d4.
2.
Magical?
Yes. Two.
Ooh. That is a nice one. I have a 20.
You save.
23. I'm a
Flight.
fighter.
The creature immediately uses its reaction to flee from the Dread Phantom, moving up to its full movement speed further away from it. The creature cannot move close to the Dread Phantom until the end of its next turn.
I fly up into the corner of the room.
Okay. Fantastic. That is... Yes, Pickles.
Pickles. Gonna try something. Wind wall.
Wind Wall.
I'm going to pluck a different string on my lyre
Okay.
and cast wind wall.
Read off Wind Wall for me.
A wall of strong wind rises from the ground at a point you choose within range. You can make the wall up to 50 feet long, 15 feet high, and 1 foot thick.
Okay.
You can choose the shape in any way as long as it makes one continuous path along the ground. Wall lasts for the duration. When the wall appears, each creature within the area must make a strength saving throw. The creature takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage on a failed save, or half as much on success. The strong wind keeps fog, smoke, and other gases at bay. Small or smaller flying creatures or objects can't pass through the wall. Loose, lightweight material brought through the wall fly up. Arrows and bolts and other projectiles cannot fly through there. And anything bigger than a boulder or siege engines are unaffected.
Okay.
Creatures in gaseous forms cannot pass through it.
Okay. Okay. Where are you placing your Wind Wall?
On top of Big Beefy.
Just that point, or
It's where
you've
it's
got a
gonna-
lot of...
I've got a lot of area that I'm going to be playing around with. So I'm going
Draw me a line, dear
Yeah.
sir. Draw me a line.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. D6s.
Bless you.
There we go.
Okay. So
This will be
1,
easier when I...
2, 3.
So it's gonna push me back.
Well, you're gonna have to make a save.
Yep.
And this last one.
Oh,
pretty much, I am encircling this.
Encircling the well.
Yep. I pretty much just call it, and then pretty much barricading this entire half of the wall.
Great.
So Specs is all by
Specs
herself.
is cornered. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
what was the save?
It is a strength.
Strength save. Yeah.
DC 14.
Big Beefy makes it. Dread Phantom makes it.
He takes
Just barely.
damage.
Does he?
Yep.
No, I meant does he? Does he make it? And he does.
No. That is 13 points halved.
Okay.
Interesting. It doesn't push anything anywhere, and it doesn't do continuous damage.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
That's weird.
Yeah,
That is
which
weird.
is part of the reason why I'm curious as to how this is going to play out.
Well, creatures in gaseous forms cannot pass through it, but it's only 1 foot thick, so he can't. Oh.
He can't attack me.
He cannot attack you, nor can he possess you.
Interesting.
Good point.
Mhm.
Okay. Anything else? Also, that's a fail. That's another fail. Why did I roll 2? There's only 1 in the wind wall. Yeah. So he fails. Minimum damage, I'm sure takes.
Well, minimum is 3.
And I thought it would all be one.
Oh yeah, it would all
same.
be on the,
So that
the
was,
same.
5, 8, 13.
Have a meringue.
And does he have to speak Deepest Fear?
Yes.
In fact, he does.
Part 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
It's okay. I'll never have to say my character's
Yeah.
Deepest Fear because I'll never kill anything.
Nah.
I'm actually surprised I've gotten so many kills.
Yeah.
5 bards, man.
If they're played right.
Yeah. Learn from their
Healthy.
actions, become better than they are.
Okay. Just this high pitched squeaking that would be very emotionally effective if anyone else could understand what you were saying. Great.
Haha for squeak squeak.
Aha!
What did you say? I couldn't hear you over the wind.
He is the wind.
He is the wind.
Actually,
Is that your turn?
Bonus action. Bardic inspiration. Kill this bitch.
Try my best, and I will gladly take my inspiration.
That is
Novara. Your turn.
She does
Over.
the thing. Let's see. So there's a creepy down
D8,
by
gotcha.
me. There's also dude guy.
not what I remember actually.
You know what? Well.
Do the thing. Do the thing.
I could
Whatever the
potentially.
thing is. Do the thing.
Can I bonus action offhand stab the one next to me, go over to Dread Phantom, use full action to attack with main hand?
I think you have to use your full attack first. Is that correct?
Yeah, I
Or
believe
is
it.
it-
when you take the attack action, you can then use your bonus action to make an offhand.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
so,
So,
that's what I was thinking.
the
but I
offhand
was
attack
like,
has to be second.
It also has to be the attack action, not a spell.
Can you pass through the wind wall?
She's not gaseous.
Oh, okay.
I mean, she might be gassy, but she's not gaseous.
I am
Yeah.
non-gassy.
Yeah.
That's the perfect place to let out a fart if you
Yeah.
As you pass through the wind wall. You're breaking wind, might as well break wind.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, we are so mature.
Just.
Good shot.
Yo.
Murder on live YouTube, everyone. Not actually murder. There's no murder. We promise.
There's no murder.
There's
There's no
there's
violence.
You sure?
There's-
It's a good
This
family
is-
show.
This is
Says
a
all the
non-branded.
This is a fucking family show, okay?
Dark gun.
Yeah.
There's no brand to this.
Yeah.
There's no brand to anything ever.
Nope. I am enjoying this agendered, or not agendered,
This drink has no gender.
Its drink has no gender. It is water.
Yeah, you are correct. You are correct. Where are we? What's happening?
I don't know.
Do your shit.
So I'm just
Yeah.
gonna say fuck it. I cast Booming Blade and take a swing at the little creepy dude next to me.
Do it, do it, do it.
Wow!
What did you
Wow!
It's not a natural one.
I rolled a 6.
Plus stuff. They don't have a very high AC.
Totally, that is a 9. So it's not good.
Total of 9.
To hit?
You miss.
Yeah.
A 3 plus to hit.
Yup.
How do you have a 3 plus?
No.
to hit? Okay.
3 on a dice plus to hit.
Oh, okay, gotcha. The 9 total. Okay, that makes sense.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, spell
You
attacks.
fail.
Yeah.
You fail miserably.
Yeah, it's a struggle kind of night. I'm
What else are
good.
you gonna try to do?
Well, that was my action. Considering it uses a spell part as part of that, I can't really do my bonus action stab. I'm just gonna stay there for now.
Okay. Okay.
It's gonna.
Well, the Dread Phantom
Mm.
is frustrated. It tries to,
Push
move
the
into
thing.
your space again, and it can't. Kind of test the waters there. So it is going to 5.
Attack opportunity.
Okay. Okay.
You have Sentinel, right? Right? You have Sentinel, right?
See, we only got 1 feet. So.
No, we have 2
You should
feet.
have 2. Yeah.
Not no. You guys have never looked at his peg leg. I'm sorry.
Is that what that is?
Sure.
No, not his third leg. Danger. This is my dart now. I've earned this.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
I get them back at the end of the night, guys.
We should
No.
save them and count them as a tally during the.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, next time.
We get
Next
a prize
time.
at the end of the campaign.
The most-
Okay, so disadvantage because incorporeal.
Yes.
Okay. Can't do booming blade because that's on attack action.
Well, actually, no one has hit him since the guiding bolt, right? Does that stick around until they get hit, or?
Actually, yeah. Isn't it next
Oh,
turn?
you're
No
right.
one's hit
I've
him.
never hit him, so
Let me check.
Is
I
it
think
next-
it's just the next attack, not the next hit.
Hmm.
Let me,
Check it,
let
check
me-
it, check it,
yes,
check it,
I'm
check it.
checking it. Oh, wait.
Check it fast, though. I'm gonna get bored.
And the next attack roll made against the target before the end of your
Never
next
mind.
turn has advantage.
Not the next hit. The next attack.
Correct.
oh, that's cool. Okay,
You already made that attack.
yeah, that's
Sorry.
fine.
Go.
Let's see.
You also have Bardic Inspiration.
I do have Bark Inspiration. I think I'm gonna risk it
Use
for the
your
biscuit.
inspiration.
Okay, it's getting old.
All right, that's actually probably gonna hit. So that is 13 plus 6. That's 19.
That will hit.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
That
Okay.
inspiration dough.
Minimum damage.
Mm.
That is 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the nice thing is you can run away from the creature. It's 'cause you
It
were-
has a 50-foot fly.
Yep.
And gets all the way up into your space, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm good at that.
This-
Oh no, you can
17.
17, you save.
Mm.
It is shunted out of your space.
it's getting
Get angry.
So it is next to you.
Bad ghost!
Hit it with
Sure.
the heel stick.
I don't want to heal it.
It is now your
all,
turn.
It's all 3.5. If you whack it with healing energy, it dies.
Yeah, that's how that works.
That's how it works.
It's definitely undead, yep.
Yep. What?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
What you gonna do?
I kind of want to use Moonbeam, but I'm not going to. I think I'm going to second action, or second verse same as first. Actually, no. Fairy Fire.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it up against the wall so that just the edge hits the creep that's there, and then and then big beefy boss guy. Dex
Dread
saves.
Phantom.
Big beefy.
Dread Phantom's a brawl.
Dread Phantom makes it's a dex save.
Yes.
That's a
Dread
13.
Phantom Roberts.
14 is my DC.
Dread Phantom
Nice.
Roberts.
He is
Yes.
he is
He's
lit
He is.
as foretold.
What color is the?
That's what it is.
Sparkles.
It looks like the same like yellowish
Fantastic.
white of stars in the night.
Fantastic. And then creep also fails, starts at a 5.
Sweet. That
Thank
is
you.
my action.
Verify error.
Just mark close enough.
So as my bonus action, I will do nothing because I can't do anything as bonus action.
Great.
You can run away.
I could. Back to me. He did the favor of moving next to me so I can circle him. And I can go wherever I want.
That's a song of the
It's
night.
stuck in my head, bro. You know what? No. She's gonna stand her ground. She ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Don't get me sued.
It's just a line. It's just a sentence I said.
Yeah. It's basically public domain at this point, right? Right?
Made it.
Right?
Sure.
That is my turn.
Alright, cool. The creeps are all gonna scream.
Screaming creeps.
The only one that can actually target anybody is the one that's going to target you. It's next to you.
intelligent.
It's
intelligent.
It senses your fear.
Actually, wait, no. I think this is not a fear attack,
Screams
though.
at the mouse.
I am brave against fear, but I rolled a 4.
You rolled a 4. Well, you take.
Oh. I will later.
I'm so sorry. 8 points of psychic damage. I rolled my axe.
Also, I forgot I was in the air. I will
Concentration
later.
check.
Okay.
Ha! That's a 10.
So are you up in the air? Like up in the
I just
You
landed.
maintain your
Okay.
concentration. Good on you. Good job.
Good job.
Congratulations.
Nice, brave mouse.
He's a brave boy. Anything else? Wait, no, that's my turn. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing?
He's like, I would love to take my turn.
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
if you're
that's not how that's
offered.
gonna work.
Just get thanks.
Yeah, that Dread Phantom is just gonna say where it is.
So would the other creep move up next to me if I'm on the ground? Would it move to me and then do the shriek?
Yes, it would.
Okay. Nope, I failed.
Aw, well, you are gonna take. It's gonna be the same. 8 points of psychic damage. I don't say that because it was max damage, but because I did that the
Right.
last time, is I just rolled it into the same. So.
Dragon form gives me advantage on concentration checks.
Great.
Roll that 8.
10, which is exactly what I needed, actually.
Yeah, you save. You're fine.
My dice. You know what you've done. You're done.
God, you got a graveyard.
Yeah.
Jesus.
They're dropping like flies.
Where's your little dice jail?
At home.
Why didn't you bring your dice jail?
It wouldn't fit this many dice.
Yeah, but once they sell one of them in
That's
prison,
not-
they'd be
my
naked.
dice
That's
aren't
how that
afraid.
works, right?
That's how the judicial
My
system
dice
works.
are not afraid.
Great. Well, that's
They only work with bribery.
great. Tori.
Like you.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's see. 5, 10. Are we doing diagonals, or are we doing it where it takes extra movement to do diagonals?
Every other.
Every
Takes
other.
extra every other.
Gotcha. Because okay, I'm trying to see if I can get over to.
You have 25 foot.
I have 25 feet as a.
5, 15, 20. You can get. He's in the air currently, though.
Okay.
I don't know how high up the
How high up
ceiling
or
is.
the ceiling is about 10 foot. So he was a little below you. He got shunted below you.
So if he walked up either in the space next to or underneath, would he be able to reach?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it.
5, 15, 20. You can get to the space diagonal from
This
him.
one.
Yeah.
Cool. I will move to there,
Okay.
and I will.
Everyone's just disregarding your window.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It worked for the turn it was supposed to.
Yeah. It
Uh,
helped temporarily.
Yeah.
all right.
Him
So
possessed is scarier than me possessed.
Yeah.
first things first. I'm Bear Grylls.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I will go ahead and I will use Second Wind and regain some hit points. Yeah. Hey, it's pretty good. That is, let's see, that's 9 plus my fighter level, I believe. Yeah. So that's 14 points.
Noise.
Okay.
And I'll deal with that map later. And then I will go ahead and I will take a swipe at the creep right there.
Okay.
With
Creep or the big guy?
I'm gonna go for the creep just because I know I can take him out pretty easily.
Okay.
Is it advantage or is it just a straight roll for attacking?
Straight roll.
Straight roll, gotcha. Hey, that's pretty good. That's a 23.
23. You hit him.
Okay. Oh, my garbage. 7 points of damage.
You kill him.
Cool.
What is another way you can voice your greatest fear?
I will never kill anything. Also, technically, that was at advantage because he was lit up. But
Well,
No, not
because they're important.
oh, he
He's-
saved.
He's lit up, but because he is also the reason
Oh, right,
you had
the
advantage
straight
when you were
roll, yeah,
out in the forest was because the fog wasn't as thick.
Right.
It's thicker here, and so it basically counts as
Right.
invisibility.
Which is
So,
what
right.
I did.
Yeah, but he was hit by fairy fire too.
He would say, I never wanted that life. I don't ever want it. I'm happier here. And, yeah, we'll kill that little meringue.
Eat him. Eat the creep.
I will eat the creep. And
Eat
confused.
a ring.
Then I will.
That's for copyright issues.
Yeah.
It's okay. You can always sound edit that out.
I'm not going to, but
I'm going
you
to
can get away with 6 seconds, no issue.
yeah.
Second attack, I'm going to take a
Around.
swipe,
You
and I'm going to
shoot one
use
person.
Yep.
my third superiority die.
You're safe from copyright for 6 seconds.
I'm going to use a maneuvering attack and give you the ability to move up to half your speed.
You already used your bonus action.
No, it's
Maneuvering, not commander. Yeah.
Yep.
yeah. I'll give you the option to move out of range without provoking, or half your movement without provoking attack of opportunity.
Now that
Good job, there.
Now that
I got
won't
this.
provoke, I'll just take 2 steps this way, 2 squares toward. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I will take my second attack. Oh my fucking god! Are you serious?
Yes.
Yeah. That's an 11.
Will not hit.
Fuck it. I'm using my action surge because this is the
Do
big
it.
bad. So I'm dropping that. I think it's the big bad.
You can take that.
We
Sure,
hope it's the
why
big
not?
bad.
What's that?
We hope it's the big bad.
Cool. That's a dirty 20.
Okay, that will hit.
Yeah. 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Why did I only roll super good damage against you? I don't understand.
I only rolled super well when I was being possessed.
Another dirty 20.
Okay.
Wow, that took a journey. 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And I will stay right put.
Alrighty.
So technically the
Oh, yeah.
the thing
What
only
do-
triggers when you hit. The
Mhm.
maneuvering attack only triggered when you hit. So
Yeah.
the first one that you hit with would have done the extra damage
Yeah.
die.
So I wouldn't have actually. Yeah, I didn't end up adding that anyway. So
Well, you should because it's when you hit.
when you hit a
can
creature
use
with a
it.
weapon attack, okay.
So you don't have to declare it before. When you hit,
Cool.
you can do it.
Another 4 points of damage.
Okay.
And that is all I got.
It also means you can't do it when if you miss.
Yeah.
That's the downside of it.
Mm-hmm.
Great. So,
Mm. Of course, I spent everything, and I was wrong.
Torek, Pickles, at the end of your turn, he likes doing this at the end of your turn. I need everyone within 30 feet again. Make that con save against fear. I know advantage to people who get advantage.
12.
17.
17,
Mhm.
12,
30, 20.
30, 20.
If he's floating in that 130, I think
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are. Let's see.
If I'm
It's
within-
not a very big battle map.
Yeah, say
Yeah.
if I'm within 30, 30.
Oh my god.
That's garbage.
I rolled double sixes.
Wow, holy shit.
For a total of
That's 9.
12 is exactly the DC.
Oh,
Save,
thanks.
save.
Okay.
And you just roll me a d4.
That's a 1.
A 1! Fight!
Fight!
The creature immediately uses its reaction to make an attack. They must make a melee attack if they are within range of the Dread Phantom, or a ranged attack if they are not. They make this attack at advantage or impose disadvantage on the target's saving throw, but the next attack against them has advantage as per the Reckless Attack feature.
So it's attacking the.
You
she's
get a
attacking
free
the thing.
attack. If you're not within range of the Dread... You get a free attack against the Dread Phantom. If you're not within range, it has to be a ranged attack.
Can it
If
be
you
a
have-
ranged spell?
Yes. As long as it is an action.
If it is a ranged spell, I actually had something I was gonna do on my turn anyways. I whisper sentences under my breath as blue arcane letters show up and start to turn into daggers. They begin spinning as they show up in the cube exactly in his space. And I cast Cloud of Daggers.
Nice!
Is that an attack roll though? Does it have to be an attack roll?
It is not. It
Okay,
does not.
so it's just a free action to harm it.
Yes.
Okay.
Excellent, excellent,
Interesting.
excellent. I was grabbing my d4s.
Well, I think
Is it a saving throw from me?
Nope.
No.
Cloud of Daggers does not have a
It
saving
is
throw.
44. It is for the first time. It is entered as well or starts its turn there.
So you don't roll yet.
It's not until it starts its turn.
The
So
daggers
there-
have appeared and started to spin. When it starts its turn there, then it will take the damage and has an opportunity to leave.
Okay.
So,
Perfect.
great.
Yeah, it's
That backfired.
Yep.
yeah,
I'm good with that. I'm very good.
Pickles.
Pickles.
oh. So I still got a creature next to me, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Do you? Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to step to the other side of the wind wall. 'Cause
Great.
everyone else is doing it. Let's do
Yep.
it too.
Just, do what everybody else is doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you can move me the 25 feet to get to the other side.
15, 20.
Why did the mouse cross the wind wall?
I will give you. You can get up here if you want.
Okay.
How about that?
Would I still take, or since it is 1 foot thick, I can share the same square. Instead.
Yeah. You're small. You're small.
You're so small.
Cool.
You're a small boy.
Illegally small.
I'm gonna try something again. Ranged bow attack. Short bow.
Okay.
Come on, guys, be good to me. Nope. It's a 9.
9.
Nine.
Doesn't hit.
Yeah, so it's a good thing I don't have to
Womp womp.
burn my features for this. Here was going to try to use psychic blades.
Oof.
Cool. Well, that is my turn.
Okay. Nobara.
So, is it still technically? It's more than 5 feet away from you, correct?
It's like almost exactly 5 feet away from me. I mean, I think.
Kitty corner, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, 5 feet.
I was hoping
Go
it'd
for
be
it.
slightly further away.
Go for it.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
You.
You already hurt me already, baby.
Do it.
Are you gonna do what I think you're doing?
After I cast all those fun little daggers in the air, I decide to start muttering more arcane words as more start to appear in the air and form a larger dagger that looks like a big old ice shard.
Yes, this is my favorite spell.
And
Ice
cast
knife.
ice knife.
Ice knife.
I told her that this would literally make you about as happy as possible. Oh my god! Throw away those dice.
I rolled a 9.
Ariana. That does not hit.
I figured that. one.
Dexterity saving throw from me, though. And from you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shard does explode.
Yeah.
It is a 9 for my dex save.
That's a 15.
Why? No. So I hit you.
Yep.
2d6 cold damage. What? I'm sorry. 7.
Okay.
I tried.
Is
I
it
on a successful save, they take half, or does it take none?
No, it's hit or miss when the shard explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet of the point where the ice exploded must succeed a dex saving throw or take 2d6 cold
So on a save, it's no damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great. Fantastic.
That
That
worked out.
totally backfired on you.
Yes.
That was unfortunate.
We'll have to work on your aim when we get back.
At the start of the Dread Phantom's turn, roll the Cloud of Daggers damage.
Yeah. Prepared my counter offs for this. And we
1,
got
2, 2, 2.
Yeah, we got 7 damage.
7 damage.
Oop, I wish I was
It's starting to look frayed. It looks
Looks offered.
like it's struggling to keep its form together.
It's at least something. Now imagine if I would have actually hit it.
Indeed. Indubitably. But yes, that is the start of its turn. Is going to move out of the Cloud of Daggers, or going to attempt to, and try to move into our dear friend Torek. I'm going to leave that there for a
Okay.
minute. Roll me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. That is a 14.
14 fails.
Ah, fuck.
You are possessed.
No good deed goes unpunished.
This Fair Fire does transfer to you.
This far.
The Fur transfers to
Ow.
you.
Actually,
He's now in your space. It was no
so
longer
I'm
in
trying to
space.
see real quick. When a creature you can see moves into the reach you have with your weapon while you're wielding.
It was already
It was
in
It's
your
alright.
reach.
Okay, I just want to make sure if that was
Yeah.
if that was correct. Okay,
It
cool.
has not moved into your reach. It was already there.
Okay.
So,
Dupe.
real unfortunate to
Yeah.
you right now.
Yep, it
Re-
was.
It really sucks.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
sorry.
unfortunate
No, you're
for all
not.
of us, actually.
Don't lie to me.
Yeah.
I got spells for this.
Yes.
Yeah, actually I do.
I should pull up your character sheet that I have.
You
back
should.
here That I got for reasons.
I was
For
gonna
these
reasons.
reasons specifically.
say- Cast, actually.
You, being just overtaken with fear and a little bit of rage and a little bit of, God, this place fucking sucks. You are going to charge at Specs
Cool.
and attack Specs with your spear.
Okay.
Please attack.
I cast Stop Him in His Tracks.
No, you don't have access
That's a
to
good
that
spell. I like this. Probably hits. Dirty 20.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. My God. That's 11 points of damage.
Wow.
Yeah. I rolled
Why?
max damage for, yeah.
You're gonna be the
That's
death
not
of us.
nice.
Oh, probably.
That is not nice.
Okay. That's just the one attack?
You
Why
get more
did
than one
you
attack as a. You get more than one attack. Just as
Yeah,
part
I
of
do
the class,
have
right?
I do have extra attack.
Do it.
Why did you ask that question?
Cause
I would have
it's
forgotten.
only fair.
Thank you.
That's another dirty 20. Nope, that's out of the tray.
Please stop rolling well to hit your friends.
Okay, that's better. 7.
That's still not good for me.
I know, but it's better. Near minimum damage for me.
Ooh.
It's a good thing I spent all of my fucking abilities, otherwise they'd be like, oh, hey, go ahead and use your action surge while you're thinking about it.
Okay, barely
I'm
made
with you.
concentration on that second one.
Ooh.
With an 11.
Oofda.
Thank God for dragon form.
So, that is the end of the Dread Phantom's turn. Specs.
Yeah.
Torik's
Well.
eyes are glowing red. He
Yeah.
is possessed.
I'm
And he
possessed.
just tried to kill you.
The thing is, if I
Yeah.
try and move out of range, he's going to kill me.
Yes, he will.
So, we're gonna do. What is that word? I'm just gonna use a healing word at. Second level on myself.
Okay.
For 8 hit points back. And then I'm going to flee.
Great.
That's very toasty.
Yeah.
How'd you know I feel?
I just have a beam on. You have the whole director outfit on.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Vomar director.
I'm going to run away.
Okay.
Back into that corner.
Next to the creep.
Attack me.
And you weren't able to disengage, were you?
No. Actually, yes, because I have my action. Healing word is bonus action.
Never mind.
I will disengage.
Action disengage.
I was gonna do something else, but that's better. That's a better idea.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
So,
Aren't I full
yes.
of good ideas?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The creeps are gonna go. And there's only one left, and it is going to target you.
Hey, why me?
Because it wants to. Because it targeted you last time.
Well, the only creep that's alive is no longer near me, right?
Oh, right.
It's you.
That is you. Never mind. I'm like, oh yeah, person in the corner, that's you.
He's like, why me? He's
You're pretty afraid. You're terrified.
You're petrified.
That was on a real roll. Why am I rolling? You roll. That's the con save. I'm losing my mind.
8.
8,
My dice don't like me.
I'm having a night.
5 points of psychic damage.
The secret is I'm always having a night,
Every
Yeah,
night.
you're
even
right.
during the day.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. That's gonna be the creep's turn. Torek,
Yar.
you are possessed.
Yep. I
At the
sure
end of
am.
your turn, you may roll that wisdom save again.
Cool. Second verse, same as the first. 14.
Yeah, you're still possessed.
Yep.
Great.
Yeah.
Pickles.
I drop concentration.
Great.
Yep. Here, I'll grab your dice for you.
I take a 5-foot step forward, and I pluck a different string. Again, this one creates both a harmonic and discordant sound. And I touch Torek. I cast protection for good and evil. Possession automatically ends.
Oh!
Bless
you.
Fuck
Bless
you.
you.
Possessed by them.
Oh.
Right, can't be possessed by them, but if the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed, such creature, the target has advantage on any saving throw.
Okay.
Okay.
So it has he has advantage
On
on his
any-
next saving throw.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
Great.
But yeah, so you'll have that from now on.
So it doesn't end automatically.
Correct.
Great.
But and if you keep it up, then
Thank
it'll
you,
have
Blake.
disadvantage, or it cannot possess him after it's expelled from him.
Cool.
Anything else?
And I give you inspiration.
Cool.
How do you inspire him?
Why are you shouldn't until
Actually, yeah, I shouldn't until he's free.
No.
That's fine.
So
Cool.
you don't inspire him?
Not yet.
That's a bummer.
Yeah.
Nobra,
Hold on. I still
Oh.
got my bonus.
Yeah.
do your bonus then.
I'm trying to
Oh,
cast my
Lord.
freaking spells.
Do your bonus.
They won't let me cast them.
Y'all.
I don't have any spells that are bonus actions. Got it. Cool. Sep.
You
Is
can
that it?
you can inspiration other people too.
Yeah, that's the thing. So. Actually, no, I do have line of
You
sight
could
to everyone.
inspiration like her and then have her run up to him and punch him in the face really hard.
Actually,
I think that's a good idea.
I'm gonna hold on to it.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah. I'm not going to step away because that's going to hurt me a lot.
Yes, it would.
I love you
That's my turn.
guys.
Nobra.
Notice that we're all getting freaking possessed again. It's fun. So
You're not gonna
I
possess people again.
I utter some
Crawl
arcane
back to the strike
words
game, that's
and pull out a small piece of iron from my pocket as it kind of disintegrates and turns into these white spinning hands that go over to Torque and attempt to hold him in place. Hold person.
Great.
Super.
It's a wisdom save.
I fail. 6.
Good.
My wisdom save.
Fantastic.
You are paralyzed.
This phantom's pissed.
Oh, I'm sure.
You know what you
oh, hey,
must
charge.
do.
Oh, hey, can't do anything. Oh, hey, charge.
And
Oh, hey,
that
can't
is
do
my
anything.
turn. Because I have bonus things that do damage and I can't do.
So, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Great. Dread Phantom,
Is that-
feeling itself being, still with fairy fire on it, is going to attempt to possess you, my dear friend.
What a fucking bitch.
To the mouth.
Cast. Too bad.
I guess.
You can do that on your turn.
Got it.
But for now, make a wisdom saving throw.
Do I have anything that keeps me safe? I can't inspire
Damn
myself.
it, not gonna be paralyzed till the end of your turn.
You can let go of the spell whenever, but
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw.
I know. I'm just trying to see if I can find a way to get out of
No,
this.
you can't.
20.
nice, beautiful.
It shunts out of your space.
Out of your space.
Space!
It's angry.
Take your fairy fire with you, sir.
Uber.
Dread Phantom Roberts.
That was bad.
Yeah.
That was bad.
Oh yeah, I'm okay with it.
Specs.
I like it. I approve.
I don't. I disapprove.
You should shoot Ben. You don't shoot him enough.
You're right.
One in the bucket.
That's right.
See, the thing is it's as much as I'd like to just do ice knife just to show I have ice knife too. I'm not going to.
If you
The feather turns to ice, and I had a whole thing.
Had a whole thing
It
with
doesn't
feathers.
make sense. It doesn't make sense.
It does. Just cast it.
What makes more sense is another third level guiding bolt.
For
I
what?
suppose.
Because it does more damage by a lot.
I suppose.
And technically it's a ranged attack while I'm in melee, so I will have to move out of melee.
the melee.
Over to this corner. And if it can attack as a attack
It
while
cannot.
free, okay.
It doesn't
so
have
actually-
attacks of its own.
I'm gonna move to
It's just a shell.
to there,
It's just fear.
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna shoot the whoops.
Shoot, did you woo?
Shoot it.
No, straight roll. No, gay roll. 19 plus.
There you
Use the
go.
pride dice for the
Yes.
game roll.
25
Double hit.
to hit, and let's roll those. You disappointed me last time, so you're out.
Wow.
Also,
Wow.
so
Seriously.
well, I have to keep one of these. You're cooler, so you get to.
Jesus.
It rolled a 6. I was gracious to it, and it paid me back by rolling a 6.
That is so many dice.
66. 26 this time.
26 points of damage.
Here, I will get you a meringue.
No, that against Big Bad.
Oh, against Big Bad. Oh shit.
Yeah. I wasn't spending a third level spell.
I
against
don't
a tiny
know.
guy.
I don't know what you do.
What is your greatest fear?
Oh shit.
Her greatest fear is probably being chained underground for eternity.
How do you voice that? You see this fear. You see this thing that has haunted your nightmares. You're back in your worst nights. Your worst dreams.
Honestly, probably just a primal scream.
Okay.
Screech. Screech.
That screech bubbles up out of you and leaves your throat, and then so does that fear. It's not that you're not afraid of it anymore, but it doesn't seem to have the same effect. That catharsis washes over you, and
I gotta kill you.
you gotta kill.
You got a big beast.
I got the big meringue too.
That's right.
You got
You just
the
bided
big
your
man.
time.
The big one.
Who's no longer
Should I bite his
terrified.
face? I won't bite his face.
Bite his face. Yeah.
Satisfied?
And then he's
Just leave the rest.
The remains.
Leave the rest for the others to
I'm
see.
just gonna save it.
there is one creep left.
Mm-hmm.
It is going to scream, and it is going to target you.
Yay.
Please make your con save.
That is a dirty 20.
There's plenty.
He's dirty.
Just say, only say. Double ones. 1 point of damage.
Nice.
Excellent.
Fantastic.
I want to do spaceship thing.
Doric. There's one creep left.
Yeah. Can I get to it in time? That's the question.
What's your movement speed?
25.
Oh, hey, there's also the thing that would I have been able to
You probably
drop
get
hold
just
percent?
right there.
Yes.
I will get just
You
right
can
there.
end concentration at any moment.
Yeah,
So
no
you're-
action required. You can just drop it.
So
Oh yeah.
Or you can deny
Yeah.
it.
I'll just get. Yeah. It's. I don't know. Are you gonna be cool, or are you finally taking your place as captain of this garrison?
But also a captain
dice
wouldn't
back.
deny something dying
There's one hiding.
when it needs to die
Nope.
anyways.
Nope.
Yeah, no, you would have it. It's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine.
Everyone all right? Let's finish this. And he's going to dash across and have at the. That is an 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
And that is 8 points of damage.
What is another way you will voice your greatest fear?
So much thinking on the spot.
I know. It's
It's
terrible.
so difficult.
It's great when you don't kill that many.
I know.
I told
Killed
you
so
guys
many
this was
though.
the warm up.
I was lucking out without killing anything. And
Yeah.
then finally, I had to come up.
You had all of that time too.
Yeah, I know.
It's true.
I mean, she's a druid of the night sky. Being trapped underground forever would
Yeah.
not be okay.
He would say, "It's not fair. It's not fair how you did it. It's not fair how you treated everyone." And as he's going to kill this last one, he'll basically like impale it and drive it into the ground as it dissipates.
Yeah, and it out into the ground and wells up within you, and you speak these words, and then they dissipate into the ground. And you may eat the last man.
Yay! Oh god, it's running away. It
He's
thought
gonna
it.
be-
Ah.
It knows its final fate.
So, the well is still glowing gold.
I look inside again.
Roll me a perception check. The messenger
Hey,
is
here
still
we go.
out of it.
I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit and conga line us through. So it's a D6.
Perception is a 23.
23. You notice, deep within the well, there is a single mote of golden light down at the very bottom of the well. As you're watching it and kind of, just take a glance back at the messenger, you see just a little bit more of the ash from his fingertips dissolve away. And for a second, you look away, you think, oh God, this poor guy. But you watch it, and that ash doesn't just rest on the ground, it slowly starts making its way, creeping along the ground, and you follow it with your eyes as it comes up onto the platform and up into the well and falls into the well.
Well, that's terrifying.
I see what you did there with that joke. Not a good time for jokes. But I approve of it.
The messenger's being slowly eaten by the magic.
Right, yes,
by
of
the
course.
magical golden light down at the bottom of this pit.
Yeah.
My healing spirits was just like a fluttering cloud of my feathers.
Great,
You get 6 hit points, you get 4.
Super.
And then I got 7. You got 9
Great.
because you were busy.
Yeah.
Great.
I cast it and kind of shoved them through it.
Great.
Wait, what do you? Oh, wow. There's all the fences.
This was nice.
Is there a way? Like, is there like any kind of like bucket at the
There's a
bottom?
bucket.
Okay. Does it seem as I peek in there, does it look like that light is inside of the bucket, or can I really tell?
Can't really tell. It's
I'm gonna
too
start pulling up the bucket.
Okay. You pull, and it does take a minute. It's a deep well.
Yeah.
Roll me a religion check.
Sure. 14.
14. You have heard something, just, being in this area for as long as you have. You've heard some things about, obviously, as was stated before, this is the temple to the goddess of prophecy. Something about well drinkers and portent,
Mm-hmm.
and it connecting to the weaving hall somehow. And you pull the bucket up, and yes, that golden light does start to grow, and does start to, and as you pull the bucket up, in the bottom of it, and it doesn't seem like an actual physical object, there is some kind of mote of gold in the bucket, in the water.
I take the bucket away and I slowly pour out the water.
You pour it out
Mm-hmm.
on the ground.
Yes.
Okay. As the part of the water that down in the bottom that has that,
Yeah,
Gold
because I'm trying to keep that gold
Yeah.
bit still in the bucket.
you're trying to keep it in
Yeah.
the bucket,
Mm.
it will kind of pull as if it is
Mm.
also liquid, as if it is going to pour out with a lot of the
Oh.
water. So you'd have to keep
Maybe-
some of the water in the bucket.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah.
Just
So-
getting out the majority of the water.
You end up with about this much water, and the
Mm.
gold is still in there.
Okay.
And it seems to kind of almost dissipate into the water. Like, it's not going away, but it like mixes in and then slowly coalesces back into an orb.
Well, you have the protection. Do you want to do the stupid thing or the smart thing?
He'll take the bucket, stupid thing it is, and I will go up to wish me luck, and he will begin trying to basically give the water to Jeremy, basically trying to pour it down his throat.
Roll me a medicine check.
Sure.
Can I assist?
You may.
Like holding him in the right
Yeah.
position, massaging his throat to get the
Making sure he doesn't drown.
Yeah.
Medicine, that's a 12.
12.
Where do I?
It is above a 10, and you don't
Super.
drown him.
Cool.
But as that golden bit gets to the edge of the bucket and then down into his mouth,
Come on.
and you can see that golden light move down his throat into his chest and kind of flash out into his limbs and fills in his fingers again. And
It's alright, it's
Oh,
alright, it's
God.
okay.
oh,
Let it out.
Welcome.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
I thought we
and he
lost
just starts
you.
shivering.
Here,
Prestidigitation.
Great.
I wrap that coat a little bit tight around him. And anyone have any blankets? Anything?
Nope.
I can do it for
awesome.
Boba.
I will. I'll cast Goodberry,
Great.
and it's just gonna be like pulling little specks off of the feathers that then form into little beads of,
That's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll like collect them and then give him a couple, and then one to each of us.
Oh, thank you.
I have one.
What do they taste like?
Feathers.
They taste a little. Well, it's more of the texture. It's a little, like you get a thread in your mouth type of thing.
Ew.
but-
ew.
Oh.
But other than that, it tastes really good.
Ew.
That's an acquired taste, but I.
Higher texture?
Pickle has no issues.
It reminds me of a worm.
Does it?
It's quite great, actually.
And he's just
I-
kind of like staring at.
I'm glad I could share that experience with you.
So yeah, I'll keep constantly
It's-
casting
You
prestidigitation
need to
on his
regain your
clothes
strength.
to
It
warm it
tastes.
up.
It feels. It's fine. What happened to you, lad? Oh.
And as you try to speak to him,
Yeah.
he's not absorbing anything.
I pull out his notebook and give it to him.
Yeah. Oh.
And he just writes, "Are you speaking?
Yeah.
I can't hear you."
Oh joy.
Oh.
Steph, interesting.
Now he is.
I will see if I can take the paper back and I will see what happened.
I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration.
Okay.
Because if
Read off Lesser Restoration for me.
touch creature can end one disease or one condition afflicting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Nice.
So, given the nature of this, Lesser Restoration does not restore him. It is not necessarily a condition as per like a spell or like a temporary like. That sense did not come back with his soul from the land of the dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's his natural reaction. Like, okay, you can't hear touch.
Yeah.
No.
And he starts scribbling down in the notebook just this incomprehensible tale of being half in and out. One morning, he'd been in the temple here. He was half out of it, and then just falling and falling and falling, and he fell off of his horse, but then he never hit the ground, and falling into this world that he never wants to return to, falling into this massive cavern full of colors that he could not describe, full of people that he could not look at for too long, wandering out into this room that was just so full of colors and emotions, and it seemed like maybe a tapestry, and he lost his mind until something picked him up, covered his eyes, and set him in a dark room where he just kind of floated for a while until you pulled him out via the bucket, put him back in his body.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
She's gonna, when he finishes writing, she's going to take the pad and write, yes, but can I have your pink book? And back.
He kind of stares at it for a minute and just writes, no.
I nod approvingly at him.
That is where we're going to end this for tonight. Congratulations, you saved the poor messenger.
Yeah. Can I do one thing when we get back to
You may.
the outpost?
You may.
I'd like to address the outpost. Right, everyone gather around. Stat. And say with a voice of authority.
Okay. Yeah, actually, yes, make a persuasion check with advantage.
With advantage? Okay. Oh my god, double fives. Are you fucking kidding me?
So they had double sixes, really.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Continue. They do gather.
Yeah.
You still haven't slept, you're kind of struggling.
Yeah. I understand that I am new here and that you all are still trying to understand our relationships with one another. And I will do my very best to take care of every single one of you. But men, women, everyone, I need your strength. We are at war. We are at war, and they are coming towards us. I do not say this to alarm you, but I say this to prepare you for what is to come. If you all will have my back, I will have yours. I will do everything within my power to make sure you are equipped, you are well prepared for everything that is to come. I appreciate your understanding. Now, I need everyone to begin preparing. Go, now.
There is a moment of people not being quite sure of what what to do, and then people do start to break off into frantic preparation.
And as I turn towards you, I'll say, I will need your help as well, Sergeant Calypsy, as I will pull the second piece of paper from the note pile that was in the letter that Jeremy sent. And congratulations.
Thank you.
Good.
Kind of just has a little bit of a tear in her eye, and she just like sticks in her pouch, and she just goes and gives you like a big old like
Yes,
hug around the neck.
He kind of like pauses for a second, and and she brings it around.
Thank you.
You earned this. Don't ever forget that.
I kind of get back down. I collect myself. I say thank you. I'd hoped I'd get here, but thank you for showing me the way.
Does this mean we're being conscripted?
Yes. Grab your outfits are in there. Even you.
14 fire beetle carapaces.
11.
And that is where we're going to end. Thank you guys so much for joining us.
Yeah,
I
thank
had
you
a wonderful
guys.
time. I hope they had a wonderful time.
Oh yeah.
The meringues made it.
The Marines did make it. There are plenty more now that we can eat all of them. But have a wonderful evening. Happy Halloween. And we hope to see you not next week, but the week after. We're going to start doing our little trailers, little mini sessions. You get to get introduced to what is wrong with Vomar 100 years in the future. And the new people who are
Quite a cast
traipsing
of
across
characters.
it. Oh my
Quite a
god.
cast of
You're
characters.
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
kill me.
Oh yeah.
Good evening, and we'll see you next time.
Bye.
Night.